Hello, everyone. Coming back. Oh, I have it on ending. Jeez. Sorry about that. Starting. We're starting. No, we're ending. We're starting. Well, actually, no. We're starting the ending. We're starting the ending because Big League is coming out with a V2. They're gonna redo the server. Okay. And add new stuff in, new MLOs, big update. We're gonna all get wiped. We're gonna have to start from scratch, which I don't mind. Not the end of the world. And I've already noticed one thing. I lost access. I don't know. Stevie doesn't own his house no more. Stevie doesn't own his house, so we gotta find a new place to grow wheat. But it also means I lost some shit. Oop, that ain't good. Hmm. 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 That's not good. Do I still have a gun? Yes, I do. Of course, when I need somebody to come along, nobody coming along. I got two damn wet phones.
Fucking maricon! You ain't worth a piece of dog shit. Jesus Christ! Run!
Damn it. Hey,
Damn it! Sweet Jesus! What in creation? That was insane! What the hell? Jesus!
you fucking kidding me?
Oh my god. Oh my god. You idiot.
Don't mind me, guys. I forgot to turn on my stream. Yeah, yeah. And what's with the name? What's with the name? I just noticed I forgot to turn the screen on. Sorry. And did you finally notice I left the other chat to move down to mine? Hey, Pinky. I may or may not be bleeding out. But this ain't my vehicle, so I don't care. I thought it was a no-no name. I don't care about the bleeding out. I'm just trying to get to the see if there's actually still a parking garage here. Put our gun away so when we fall, we don't lose it. Good. Okay, all my vehicles are still here. Uh, quickly, before you freaking die. Because there's the off chance it just don't work. Oi, what? Oh, I got a subscriber. Who subscribed? JL or John L. Thank you, John. 7 people watching. Nice. We were playing on Big League. We're looking around to see what they're changing. Because I unintentionally started this with my. Oi, you! I unintentionally started my stream with the ending soon thing, my ending screen, and I kind of said, "Oh, that's unintentional," and I kind of went, "Oh, actually, that's not bad because Big League is ending their current version. They're going to be bringing in a new version of the city in a little while." Not right away. I think it's like I think it's 2 weeks, 3 weeks out. So in about 2 or 3 weeks, they're going to be coming out with a new version of the city, and we're going to get a whole new setup, a whole new start. You got to start from scratch, just like they did with Redline, just like they've done with a lot of other servers. You got to start from scratch. So, actually, I'm going to park up because I'm pretty sure I have stone. I'm pretty sure before we started screwing around one day, yeah, I had weed, Picel, I had glass, I had plastic. I am taking an extended break from Redline. I am not altogether ecstatic about the changes they've made. So yeah, I'm kind of not interested in playing on the server as much as I used to be. All the people that I play with or did play with are no longer playing or have moved to other servers. So I don't see the reason to continue to play on the server when everybody I played with is gone. They don't play anymore. Rai was the only one still there, and I don't really hang with Rai. Uh, it as soon as V 1.5 came out, I kind of got bored with it. I just disinterested in it. As soon as V 1.5 came out, for a number of reasons. I just found it not to be as entertaining to play. They took out the one thing that everybody did, which was hang out in Legion. They kind of screwed that up, and they got rid of it a month and a half later. I'm not interested in going back, honestly, Pinky. At the moment, I'm not interested. I have nobody to hang with, nobody to play with. Stevie has no real reason to play in Obedient City. They've changed the way corner selling is now, that you have to be in a gang to even corner sell. Legion was still there, but they made it unfun to hang there. They kind of made it unfun to hang. And they had to bring it back because so many people complained about it. When six out of the 5 people you hang with don't play anymore, why continue to play? Especially when the roleplay sucks. It does. They try to be we're a serious roleplay server. They're not. They're a content server with pretensions of roleplay. I tried to do roleplay and nobody wants to do it. The roundabout was fine. It wasn't the roundabout that was the problem. It was that they just they made it unfun to be in Legion. They went out of their way to make it unfun. There was 2 or 3 things they could have done where Legion could have still been the hangout location. Legion could have still been where Atlanta, Elite, Lauren, Frenchie, as their crim characters, went to collect their victims. All they would have had to have done was make it so that you could buy food and water in Legion. Make a bar out of the bar. They put a bar in and didn't have it work. What's the point of putting a bar into a location that does not work? Why make an area such a big part of your change and do absolutely nothing with it? No events, no anything. And Piggy, I really don't want to go at them, but that's why I left. It was no longer fun. You have to join a gang now. You either have to join a gang or the police, or you can't do shit. You're gang or police or EMS. Or you spend your entire day sitting in a mechanic shop or a restaurant. And their shit is so garbage filled with graphics collisions and issues that it lags me out for graphics. Their system is so unoptimized. I mean, I've played in other servers just to see what else was out there. I've done other servers that are as big or bigger, have more player base, have 1,000 count player base, with 300-400 pop people a day. No entry, like not whitelisted, where it's every random you can think of coming in. And still, I had less user interface issues. Fewer times where I'd walk into a building and literally glitch out. Not be able to function. I pull up my own server, put shit in that's broken, and I still get less problems with my graphics. I play Big League, and I get less problems with my graphics. And I'm sorry, guys, I keep looking at my freaking monitor over here, and I should be talking to the camera. But no, it's not about I don't love the Redline community. I just hate what they've done with their city. They got rid of a lot of stuff that worked. They prioritized pretty over substance. And then we get told outright content trumps all RP. And then the four big names in the content part of the server spend almost every day in server now since 1.5. Elite streams almost every day. Lauren's 3-4 days a week. French is like in and out, but he's still more active now than he's been ever in the years since I've started. He's more active now than ever. Atlantic is the only one who's stayed till only 1 or 2 days. And the problem with that becomes when you're telling us, oh, we want real RP, but when content happens, all RP is completely... What? And all that means is that any time Atlanta, Elite, Lauren, French, or Trey log in, roleplay stops. Because everybody takes the arrival of one of the big five as permission to fuck around. Permission to completely ignore the fact that, hey, by the way, we were just we were trying to do a serious RP. It's why some of the actual hardline, redline V1 players are now gone as of V1.5. Hey, Jamie. I'm assuming you meant DJ, Christopher. Jamie, not JD, because I don't see JD in the stream. And guys, I'm sorry, I'm just wander driving at the moment. I'm just making turns randomly. I don't even know where the hell I'm at right now. I'm next to the construction site, okay. I know where I'm at. All I'm doing right now, because, okay, Big League is about to come out. They launched beginning of the year, but they're coming out with a new version of V2 of theirs. Soon. So they're bringing in a bunch of stuff. And I'm just kind of... I'm trying to make enough money before they reset and wipe us all to buy an adder. To legit buy an adder on the server with my own money. It's 900 grand. I'm a little over halfway there. And I'm going to try to do it in the next couple of weeks before they set. But I'm also spending my time... I learned how to do my own scripting. I'm working at it. There's some stuff that's still not working right, but I'm trying to figure out why when I add stuff it breaks it when it says in the script that we can add stuff. I'm trying to increase the different things you get in the dumpster diving, and our dumpster diving script is breaking every time I do it, and I don't know what I'm adding that's breaking it. So I gotta sit there and play. Essentially, you gotta play. Fuck about, find out. Right now I'm heading for the... Yeah, I gotta go this way. But no, I said that, like, back in March. I will not be streaming on Redline anytime soon. I will barely be playing. I have no storyline reason to be playing that game. And to me, that's all that matters. It is all that matters. Like, I'm not kidding. I spent, and Deathstroke can confirm this, I spent 7 hours replacing a bunch of images in my server. I spent 7 hours replacing images that were taken out of the server that I bought with me and Rai. They were doing stuff, they started doing stuff and never finished it. So I have to go back now and figure out what they took out. Him and the person that was doing it with him. They took out a bunch of stuff to make it custom. Custom images. And come to find out that they stripped out over 200 images. I spent 7 hours putting images back into the server. I don't care about events. They also tend to be on Fridays at 5 p.m. my time when I work. I go to work. I work 5 p.m. on Friday. I'm out riding my bicycle. I watch people streaming it because I often am not home on Friday to participate. It's the reason why I would rather see, like, Fridays are the worst day, in my opinion, to have events. They are. Friday's the worst day. Saturdays, Sundays are better. More often than not, most people have off on Friday, Saturday. Even in the U.S., I joked about it being like, but for me, it's not, But like today, I did a thing. I tried to do a thing in my server where we did bank heists, or not bank heist, weed heist. Me and Death both did it. Neither of us had massive problems. We coordinated pretty easily. Yeah, there's only two of it. It's not like the herding cats issue you have on Redline. But I know how to. I actually have organizational experience with events, actual physical events. I'm used to herding cats. Actual people physically at a thing. I used to run LARPs and Ren fairs. So I'm used to actually herding people and children. 14 and up. I'm used to doing that. So I actually know how to organize and run shit. And get people to do what I need them to do when I need them to do it so that we all have a good time. Ask Death. He went and did it twice. He didn't tell me he did it the first time, you little liar. You don't get a second skateboard, mister. But if Clutch wants to, because I just saw Clutch loading into 5M. If Clutch wants to do it after this, because I'm not going to be streaming for long. I just wanted to show you guys. Friday was so Atlanip could do it, because that's the day Atlanip streams. Events are on Friday purely for content. It is complete lie. You can't tell me that it's coincidence that Atlanip starts streaming at like noon, 1 p.m. on Friday, and then at 5 p.m. on Friday, our time, my time, they have the event. For them, that's 11 p.m. at night. 5 p.m. for them is 11 p.m. at night. They got rid of the whole, like, you can't have an event in Redline as a player. A player can't decide, hey guys, let's do a car meet. I'm sorry, I keep looking at my screen over here. I'm targeting on it. I'm still not used to the camera. Nobody can say, hey, let's do a car meet. Because the minute they do, they get shut down. But, again, they're also idiots and post that shit on Twitter instead of calling around on the phone or text messaging or using WhatsApp. And Clutch will get in on this about the fact that, apparently you people in the UK don't get that if you say something in Twitter in America, it's liable to get you arrested. It's not protected freedom of speech on Twitter. After hours. We're talking middle of the day between 12 p.m. and 8 p.m. when most people want to stream. And JD and Mr. Fox, completely different animals. And they ain't little guys either, not anymore, not JD. He's got more than a couple of thousand followers. And he's also on event staff, Pinky. He's allowed to do drop of the hat events. He used to run the off-road thing all the time too, and they don't get shut down. And he'd break the rules as PD too to do it. Never got shut down. It's because he's a part of event staff. He's management. But me, Bob, because Bob is no longer staff, all the other people who maybe between 12 p.m. Eastern Standard and 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, like for America, when they know the most people are going to be watching YouTube, want to stream a car event, they're going to get shut down. They'll let it kick off, but all of a sudden, PD are going to roll through. Elite's going to show up, and all of a sudden, their really cool car event is going to become a content event. And shit's going to get stupid, because as soon as one of the content creators shows up, all RP is suspended and content takes precedent. No, Joe, I'm not saying it's wrong. But I'm saying that they tell us we're a community in Redline. They tell us we do stuff for the community, and yet they don't really. They make everything focused around what the 5 can do as content. And I get that. It's a content server. Stop claiming you're a serious roleplay server with some content when all of the stuff that they do is content driven. And I don't care about content. I watch it. I don't try to participate. The couple of times I've been in it, that's what I said, Joe, I get why it's done. Why are the events on Friday? So that Atlanta can end his stream and go to the content event and hang out and be a part of the group. But because of Atlanta's lifestyle, because I don't mean a bad lifestyle, but because he's got kids now, like little kids, because he participates heavily in the upbringing of his children, because he only streams once or twice a week, they have to, and because, yeah, he makes his living by streaming. So yeah, you gotta focus your shit on the guy who owns the business. But you don't shoot your face to spite your nose. Or the other one is you don't cut your nose off to spite your face. And they on a several occasions have cut their nose off to spite their face. They've tried to do stuff to expand and spread out. You know, they've tried to, we want to expand it and make it more RP driven. Fine. That was the big thing. We were smacked through the ruler, hit with this flippy flop, had mom whip the frying pan, whatever, smack you with the broom, whatever whatever colloquialism you want to use for getting, literally have it smacked over the top of your head repeatedly until we got it. Told, when we launch V1.5, everything becomes about roleplay. Roleplay, 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 roleplay. We want more in-depth roleplay. And the minute you try to do more in-depth roleplay, you get shot, tased, run off the road. Ask Hitman Mike how long he was in-game before the cops were ramming his car that he'd stolen, legitimately he'd stolen it, but they barely pulled him over, barely tried to stop him, and they were ramming his car. Now, that could have been desync, but when all 3 police cars start ramming you, and just because it's 10 p.m. at night in Louisiana, 11 p.m. in the East Coast, where JD and them all are, just because it's late at night, You don't suspend the rules like that. You don't all of a sudden, pit maneuver doing 100 is okay. It's grindy as fuck, V2. And I've had that admitted to me by people who used to love going and playing on Redline. When I joined Redline back in March of last year, it was grindy, yes, but it was reasonable grind. You could you could grind for 3 or 4 hours doing stones, doing weed, doing truck driver, make $10,000-$20,000 and feel like you've achieved something. Now, well, I don't mind I don't mind Elite. I really don't. I mind how other people react to Elite showing up. See, Elite just feeds off of other people. That's what everybody gets wrong. They blame Elite for ruining roleplay, Joe. But it's not Elite that ruins the roleplay. It's how everybody reacts to Elite showing up at a scene. Now, yeah, he may roll up when, Lauren's, got somebody pulled over, or Lauren's talking to somebody on the side of the street. He may roll up and, just smack Lauren. But guess what? That's their dynamic. They're the Three Stooges. Well, actually, it's Five Stooges if you count. It's Five Stooges with Lauren, Alana, and Elite being the three main, because it's not French no more, except for the fact that he's been doing daily streams and stuff for his membership-a-thon or whatever he's doing, which is... I'm not going to say what I joked about, why... I joked about why he's doing that, and it's kind of mean, and I'm not going to say why I think he was doing it, but... I have no problems with Redline community. The people who play in it are great. Love them. Loved playing with them. Loved the RP that I could get when I did it. Loved having the RP with Athena. I loved having the RP with Clutch. Loved the RP with Bob. Loved the RP with Junior and Rai Rai and Battery when he was still playing regularly, and all these other people. But all those other people, except for Athena, Rai Rai, and Junior, have left. Clutch, because he's downloaded so many mods onto his computer he can't frickin' play Tetris or chess without the computer crashing. And hey, I know if you're in my stream, you're gonna say something, Clutch. I didn't want to say it, Pinky, you did. But yeah, I made that joke. I made that joke. I made a joke about how, he should be posting daily Instagram, photos about the progress he's making with the funds he's getting from doing the membership-a-thon. But... hey, that's life. You need money. Gotta find a way to make it. And if that's what works for you, that's what works for you. At the moment, I'm at 395 subscribers. I don't make money streaming. That's why I don't give a shit what I say. I don't care who I piss off. No, Joe, I mean, Clutch. Clutch has a bad... he'll get his computer working, and then he'll play Star Wars or Roblox or whatever other games he's played, Sims 4, whatever, and start downloading unofficial mods for the game, unofficial DLCs for the game, installing them only half correctly, so they work, but they're not installed correctly, so they create fragmentation of the computer, bad file callback, computer game crash, computer crash. He's literally created so much crap buildup in his computer. Even he says, oh, it's 4 years old. I'm running on a refurbished 5-year-old computer with it. Actually, it now 6 years old. And I've downloaded a lot of mods, but I actually learned how to install, and uninstall them correctly years ago. I'm doing that now with scripting for 5M. If you guys, please, I'm gonna plug my own freaking stream in my stream. I want you guys, please do me the favor. Go back and watch my earlier stream. I'm gonna put the link for it into my Discord and into my chat. Watch my earlier stream. It is showing you what I'm doing in my server, which is actually open for anybody to join over the age of 16. I do hold to that. You gotta be 16 or older. Please watch my previous stream. I'm installing the apps now. I'm installing scripts. This week I'm going to be installing a hunting script. I'm going to be installing an MLO taco shop, an MLO and script for a taco shop. And I'm going to be trying to figure out why that dumpster diving script keeps fricking up when I add items to the lists. I try to remove and try to fix stuff because there's some things in my version of 5M that aren't the default items. So I don't have a pizza item. I don't have certain items like the way they have them written. So I have to pull that line of code out so that it quits hitting me with a item not found, item not found, item not found. So you actually get something when you go into the dumpster. I also got to figure out why I'm getting such a high look elsewhere. When I might just drop the frickin' the fail rate to zero to less than 5%. But then there's the reason why I like the fail rate or the fail for dumpster diving is because in my server, if you search dumpsters, you have a chance of getting bitten by a rat, you have a chance of sticking yourself with a dirty needle, you have a chance of hurting yourself while dumpster diving, and you have a chance of pissing off hobos. Yeah, thank you. The mayor's voice? Doing the mayor voice? Yeah. Pinky, remember Alex? Sorry, I had to get some fuzzy off my sock. Do you remember Alex? That's... You were there when I created Alex. You were there, Pinky, when I created Alex. Because you were one of the ones who went, Jesus Christ, dude, I can't stop staring at your character's ass. But that character is my version of the boss of the city. She's the governor. There will never be a higher ranking person than her. I don't believe in the whole every 3 months a new person's running the city. No. Not the entire island, no. In my version of the city, every 6 months, I know, Pinky, check out, dude, it is, I gotta say that, I am really freaking good at making hot chick characters. I don't know why, I don't know how. Even Joey has commented on it. Joey UK has commented privately. He's like, what did you do? How long did you create that character? Hello, Will. Because he commented on my original, he commented on my original Alex character. It's like, Jesus Christ, man, she is frickin' cute. What is up with all these women making these like overly butch female characters. It's you, Tori, because he's gonna mention his girlfriend. It was his girlfriend or his wife. It's in game. It's his wife. He's gonna be mentioned Haley, Tori, and I think that's it for the characters he actually thinks are attractive for the female characters, and those are all actual women. I don't know. Becky's hard. Becky's a hard one. Yeah. Becky's a weird one. I mean, he had Amelia. You have Amelia too. I miss Amelia. I would love it if if I could ever convince Bob to play on my server and bring Amelia. Jesus Christ, that would be epic. I don't care. I'd have the governor and Amelia. Amelia being the governor's freaking assistant. Because, hey, Blue Supra. We have Amelia being the governor's assistant, or a secretary, because the governor, Mason Richards, she is actually a former high-end prostitute. So technically, storyline-wise, Amelia could actually know the governor. Oh, I'd love to see Amelia in my server, Joe. Love it. I would die if Bob came to play on my server and brought Amelia. I would die. I would let him have anything he wanted. Anything. Him, Battery, Hitman Mike. Trying to think. Athena. Storm. There's only a few that I would let have complete frickin' autonomy. I wouldn't give them admin powers, but if they asked me for shit ahead of time, yeah, I'd spawn. Yeah, what do you want? Do we have it in servers? In my sources? Yeah, I have it in resources. Okay, here you go. You want a what? A tank. What kind of tank? Okay, but you only get one. Okay, two. You got two. Given TX admin and give them the ability to fix their shit. Pinky, I've tried to invite. Brittany's in the. She's in the Discord. Okay. Now I made a promise when I started playing Big League that while I talk about my server, I don't push my server. I'm pushing Redline. But Joe, watch my stream for my server. I remember I watched. I was in stream. I was working the day that he had to kill Amelia because I was like, it was just such a thing. I was like, I gotta watch this. I don't care if I'm working. I gotta at least listen to this. Everybody tried to push him not to get rid of Amelia. But I don't know what links Bob currently has with Redline. Because there are issues where I know Joey UK has been playing on servers that aren't Redline. Don't worry, the governor will have found her and rehabilitated her and brought her back to health. She would have gotten the best doctors in the world. Pinky, the storyline behind the governor is that she is a former high-end prostitute who leveraged the information she has on all kinds of lawyers and judges and politicians to erase her past, fabricate college and a marriage and a child, and had a run for governor of the city. Oh, the fact that it was Storm, it was Athena. Yeah, Joey UK's been playing on non-Redline. No, I mean he's been doing stuff like his challenge ones where he tries to upgrade. He's been playing on servers that have AI spawn cops. Which I've actually looked into possibly doing on mine. If there aren't enough actual police on, I want to see if there's a script out there I can get that auto spawns enough PD, AI PD, where they just spawn come at you like medic. Where you don't have to have people actually playing PD to do crim stuff. But no, with my server directly leads into this server. Like, in mine, I have a begging boss. In this server, they have a begging boss. In this server, they have a begging boss. In this server, they have similar PDMs. Yeah, for drug sales, I want to do it for a couple of things. See if there's a script that will auto-spawn PD if a player's trying to do a criminal, criminal activity stuff like gang drug not corner selling, but gang selling. Well, everybody's been playing Helldivers. I won't play it because of the user interface is too much for my vertigo. The visual, it makes my vertigo act way up. It's the same reason I won't do a couple of the other games. Like, there's a couple of zombie games that are really good storyline wise that actually have a bit of freeform to them that I don't mind, because I don't like a lot of stock, like, oh, go from point A, point B, P, C, D, E, F, G. I want to be able to go A to K to D to B to W to X to Q, back to A again. I want to be able to, like, bounce around within a storyline. There's a couple that are actually good, but I can't do them because there's that one that's got all the fucking parkour in it. It unsettles my freaking vertigo so much. But my whole reason for creating my server got changed as I dealt with things. With individuals that started it with me, or an individual that started it with me, with people who have offered to help me with it. Shout out to Hitman Mike, because he kind of kicked me out, he kicked me in the ass to start doing stuff, and he just said, just put it in, see what happens. If it breaks it, we take it out and reset the server. A little bit, even in Ark, where like you can jump off of stuff and it goes to blur as you're falling. Yeah, I actually have to close my eyes. I've had that issue on Redline, and at games like this, like if you fall through the map, I actually close my eyes if you pay attention. I can't look because I tunnel vision. Subnautica, I had issues with it for a little bit because of the 4D of it all. the four-dimensional movement stuff, where you could literally get yourself spun around. Now, probably a bunch of that is psychological. It's a psychological thing. I get so hyped, like it's part of being autistic. You get hyper focused on visual stuff. That's why I have multiple screens, so that my eyes will get diverted and not tunnel vision down onto the center screen. Oh, excuse me, I got hiccups. But the reason I've kept, because I could have abandoned my 5M server the minute Rai less than a month into it said, dude, I can't help with the server. I'm moving, so I'm going to start saving money, so I can't help. I don't know what moving to another state a year later has to do with helping me set up the server now. But that was his argument, and I kind of went, all right, whatever. I said, I don't expect more than like 2 hours, 3 hours a week doing some dev work. How about finishing the shit you started doing? You know, not take out half the images in the server and because you wanted to make them custom and then leave it. You know, put in broken scripts and then, you know, I'm figuring it out. Oh, wait, those were broken. I've got it, like an old message here from 3 months ago when he first put it in. I got to get that out. Yeah, it does suck. I've had that issue, Joe. Mine ended up being my heart not being able to pump my blood. So, but as I said, mine's half psychological. My brain tricks my body into what I'm seeing on the screen being actually what I'm seeing. So I don't like a lot of first-person shit. If you notice, I don't play in this. Wait, I don't play in this view very often because this view tricks my brain into, you know, and then that view, if I turn too quick, my head will actually turn. You know, I'll lean. I do that in cars all the time, even if I'm driving third or fourth. If you notice, I try to drive as far back in the views as possible, unless I'm in one of the big vehicles. Yeah, blood pressure meds can do that to you, where you get the vertigo, and mine was partially my blood pressure, partially the fact that they have me on the wrong kinds of additional medication that they give when they give you blood pressure medication. I was on too many diuretics, so it was making my blood extra sick. My heart wasn't pumping it properly, so when I tried to stand up, I've talked about this before. You know, I stood up, would get all kinds of wonky until my heart went, hey, no, stop that. Pump the damn shit. And my heart was starting to get hurt. It kind of freaked the doctors out that I was still standing after what I was told I should have been dead like 3 or 4 times over in a, you know, single month from the amount of events the tachycardia events I was experiencing. But I'm trying to explain what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to push my server. I made a promise that I would not push my server while streaming Big League. But I will say that at the moment, I'm going to encourage people to play on my server if they're brand new to playing on a 5M computer game. Because I know there's mod, like GTA 5 RP mod servers on Xbox and 5M, not 5M, but Xbox and PlayStation. Because we got a new person, Nathaniel, to play on Big League. First day, I had to fight with him, like fight. I mean, like like I wanted to get a like one of those foam bats they give you in psychology and therapy, where you smack your significant other if they say something that pisses you off, so that they knew you were pissing them off if they weren't getting your facial expressions or the tone of your voice. I wanted to smack the poor boy, but I had to keep in mind that he went right from console to computer, and he was trying to play 5M with an Xbox controller when you need a keyboard. So I literally had to say, you can use your controller to drive and fly shit. You cannot do any of the stuff in 5M that keeps your character alive with a controller. You can't Alt-Tab, you can't F1, you can't number key, you can't hit your inventory. There's all kinds of stuff that is linked to the keyboard commands that you don't have enough buttons on a controller to do. And Pinky, I'm not kidding. I will walk you through everything. If you want to, when you get your PC, if you want to come in, let me know ahead of time. Let me know a day, a time. I will sit down with you and go, okay, join the Discord call. Teach you how to do screen share if you don't already know how through Discord on computer. Teach you how to set your keybinds. Teach you how to build your character, how to create a storyline, how to create a character background. Because if you want to improve Redline, my whole server is about creating players who can go on to create better role-playing servers, either on their own or, on their own, going to a server that's RP and making it better, or joining a good one like that already exists, like it's already serious RP, like New District, No Pixel. There's a few, or Big League, because by the time I do get enough money, because I am not kidding, I am financially limited. I can only spend like $80 a month putting money into the server, not counting my monthly subscription for the server and other stuff. That's like $55. That's paid for. That I can handle. But all told, I get like $150 to play with, and 55 of that gets sucked right off the top to pay for the server to keep it alive, to pay the monthly. So that leaves me with about $80, give or take, not 80, $90, depending on the month and how much wiggle room I've got with what I've spent, to buy scripts, to pay for monthly subscriptions for script stuff. There's like one guy I'm going to be getting. Wait, I'm trying to read what Jamie's saying. Play Fallout in an order we want. Cool, thanks. I want to start with 4. Brother, sorry, I'm reading it. It couldn't hit F and leap out of every car he gets in. Hey, Joe, tell Bob to join my server. Our seatbelts don't let you do that. You can't get out of my cars if your seatbelt's on. So if he puts his seatbelt on, he can't jump out of the car. If he locks the door, he can't jump out of the car. So as long as he gets in the car, gets in his car, hits L or B, or U if he's got it set to U for locking, he can't get out of the car. It's not long lectures. I'm trying to get my thoughts out, and if I don't explain it in a way that I know what I'm trying to say, but I'm saying it faster. My brain's saying it in my head faster than what I can say. So I'm missing parts. I'm trying to create a server where people create in-depth, super complicated role-playing characters that they can then take that concept, go to Redline, go to Big League, Go to No Pixel. Go to New District. Go to spankyourmama.com. I don't care. I don't expect you to stay on my server. I would love it if you did. Come back once in a while. I'm gonna have it where characters can own stores. And I don't mean you go to the local mayor, governor, or whatever, and you try to talk them into letting you run a business. I'm stating if you've got the money and it's not already paid for, you can buy it and run it. You have to keep it stocked. You have to keep employees and maintain and pay for them. The only thing I will have is there will be one store in the main city area that will be quote unquote the city's property, where I set the prices for everything that you can put in a store, a 24/7, in a grocery store, whatever whatever they call them. And if I'm gonna have like lockpicks, everything. It's gonna be a general store. It's gonna be the city general store or the mall. We might even make it like the mall. Like make the Blue Mall the city's store, where you can buy anything and everything, and it will be at the most just shy of you're a dick pricing. The reason I say that is that I want the stores to be financially competitive. So by making one store be you put your prices above mine, you're a dick, and you're gonna get smacked, and your prices are gonna come back down below mine. Nobody can price. You can get within $1 of what I charge for any one item. So if I have cans of cola set for $10, the most you can make your cans of cola is $9. If I make a cheese toasty, grilled cheese, they call them toasties in the script. My brain's gotten used to call them toasties. And I know they call them cheese toasties in UK. And that's where a lot of the scripts I've gotten come from. So a grilled cheese or cheese toasty, if I set that for $16, the most you can make any of your grilled cheeses in your store is $15. It will make it so that people, if you try to undercut your competition, you better keep your store stocked. And that's how it would be. It would kind of generate character pop. Or player pop, where you have a store, and because you're a criminal, your criminal character was able to buy a store because nobody's figured out what your secret identity is. Your street identity is the criminal. So what your mama calls you is still got no felonies, so he's able to buy property. But there's a dude from the gang that controls Grove Street, owns the store at the end of Grove Street, and you want to hurt them financially. So they've got all their stuff set like $2 below the max price that I set as the max price of each item that they put in. You duplicate their inventory, add one or two things, and they make all of your items cheaper by $1 than theirs. And you then make sure to constantly keep your store stocked. That means you got to come back into game every 12 hours or so to check on your shit. That creates character pop. Even if you're only coming in for like 15, 20 minutes. You come in 15, 20 minutes and you go to your store, you check your inventory, you go to the bulk buyer, you buy the inventory, you put it into your store, make sure it's priced properly, and then you log out. That still creates character pop in the system of FiveM and raises my rotation. I guess that's the right way to put it. My queue. It puts me further up in the queue for people to see my server in the 5M list. That little thing that pops up when you pull up 5M. There's a list of popular servers. Well, if I have people coming in and out all day long, checking their stores, checking their bakery, because I'm gonna have bakeries. I'm gonna have pizza parlors. I have a script already picked out where you can create your own restaurant, burger shot. Well, I might burger shot, like where you can name it whatever you want. They're based off of like Burger Shot, the pizza place, Chinese place. There's pizza, burgers, fast food, a diner. There's 5 or 6 like a taco shop. I'm gonna have a taco shop, and everybody, and I mean everybody who takes the time, who doesn't, with their character doesn't end up with a criminal record, because if you have a felony, you aren't gonna be allowed to buy a business, because I'm not gonna let you. One of the things I'm going to try to set is that our bank will run businesses, meaning you got to go and apply for a business loan to buy a business. Even if you have the cash, all titles for every business will be held by the bank. So you got to go to the bank, look presentable, and do an RP scene of coming in with cash to buy the business. But what they'll probably tell you got to do is you got to put that cash into a bank account. And the IRS might get notified, because eventually I'm going to create an IRS department. We're going to have a revenue service. But we're also going to have a laundering service where the governor, my character, will offer. Basically, you're just going to be paying the governor a percentage of the money that you're laundering. Like, say, okay, you rob a bank, you walk away with $1 million. Well, it's all going to be in marked bills, right? Like any of the bank robberies. The bank robbery scripts, they're all marked bills. You got to take that money to the laundry, and launder your money. You launder your money, but you can't just deposit it, because I can check your bank accounts and see how much money you deposit recently. So if all of a sudden your character, who lives in the lower end of the city, like the lower income parts of the city, is all of a sudden depositing 400 grand every couple of days, you may not know what? What are you talking about? Server says it's up and running. Dude, how the hell do you have 2.5 more hours than I do on my own server? Because, yeah, I can actually see when you guys are in the server. I get a server list. Last connection, how long you played, first joined. That is not true. Well, that might be from my first reset it. But anyway, a crash dump? What do you mean? I don't get what you're saying, Death. I don't follow the. If you were able to get a screenshot of it, get a screenshot of it so I can send it off. Oh, in Big League. I'm trying to figure out what he's telling me. I'm like, what are you talking about? Because last I saw, he was on my server, and now he's on your Big League. And like, dude, what may or may not have crashed on the damn server. What server? Whose server? Where server? Why server? How server? Get a screen capture. Send it to the devs. Let them know it crashed. Because that was one thing. Oh yeah. Because it helps server owners, especially when they're developing stuff. Especially when they put on their own develop. Like Firefield and Corns both make their own MLOs. Hi Corns. Yeah, that's what I was like, Joe. Like, I'm like, what is he? Why is he coming in here telling me he just had a super duper dump? I don't need to know that he fell asleep after taking a crap. I mean, I've had a few, but you know, I don't go like just broadcasting it. Sorry, sorry. I'm wrong, but I can't get back on track now. Corns and Firefield both. Well, Corns is learning. Firefield makes MLOs, and I keep trying to get him to do scripts. You don't want to. But Corns is learning to make MLOs. I'm assuming you're going to get back into doing that, Corns. I would love if you'd let me watch you do them. Hello, Raven. I would love if you'd let me watch you actually do like work on your MLO so I can get a visual idea. That's not what Firefield said, Corns. Firefield has other statements about because I think I can. All right, I'm not kidding, Corns. I thank you for the help you did send. You did help with scripting. There's like Firefield helped, you helped, Matt J helped a little. Even Ahmed, the guy who runs my server, that runs the server fire. Ahmed's a cool dude. He runs. Shout out to his server. Corns, if you want to, if my server is done through Hazard Host LLC. I don't. If Corns wants to, he can put the name of the server company that Big League uses. But Ahmed, the guy who runs mine, I asked him about like how much I'd have to pay him to help with dev work. He said at the moment I can't help him. I said, okay, can you give me any suggestions what to watch, what to read? Corns, I did the same thing. He gave me suggestions what to watch or whether or not what I was watching was good. And then Hitman Mike just said, dude, you've got scripts that are just drag and drop. Drag, drop, and see what happens. And since this past Wednesday, I've loaded in 6 scripts and 5 work. One is pissing me off. I've successfully loaded 6 scripts, but 5 work properly. One script, actually 2 scripts we tried, they didn't cooperate with the server, so we yanked them. I'm hoping the hunting script I found, because it's got Bigfoot, and I so want to do that. Corns, you got to do something like that too. You got to add Bigfoot into the server somehow, so that you can have an event where like I'm literally going to have like admins and RP people, player like trusted staff, run up to people as Bigfoot and bitch slap them with like drugs bad, no do drugs, bad human, drugs bad, and just bitch slap them and then run away. Like literally screw up their drug sale or something. Maybe not screw up the drug sale, but hit them after I've seen them like do what is that? No clip invisible around the city. Watch for a drug sale. Drop Bigfoot in. Bitch slap the drug dealer before the cops show up, and then run off around a corner and go invisible. and then have literally a server event where you hunt Bigfoot as the gangs. Like find the players who do the hunting script. Oh, Corns, I think you. I keep. I should Corns, do you want to reinvite to my Discord for my server? Or I know Firefield's got a whole trust issue with that kind of stuff, so I'm asking if you're okay with it. I'll send you a thing. You don't have to. You know, you're more than welcome to come and play and see what I'm doing. Because as I said, I'm more building the server to be someplace where you can send the new kids like Nathan and guy like Big Pinky said, like when he comes in, he wants somebody who will literally walk him hand in hand through the server, because we are gonna be like the age group is coming up where all these people who play 5M are not aging out, but in the next year or two, depending on when six comes out and how long they wait to put it on PC, and how long after it comes out on PC, a version of 5M comes out, you're gonna have like kids who've only ever played on console trying to get a computer and play, and they're just gonna piss us off. And if you don't have some place to send these kids where they have customer service, like IRL, in the real world, dealing with idiots, customer service. I hate to be mean like that, but it's true. When you have to tell a kid 5 times, do not direct message me about problems. Bug report. Send it to a bug report. You're stuck in a building. Exit, respawn outside the building. Exit, respawn outside. Take a screenshot, exit, and spawn outside the building. I told him that 3 times, and I was trying to work at the time. Well, the problem is PC games are going to... Consoles are going to age themselves out. I hate saying they were not a fad. They lasted 30 years. No, 70, late mid-70s. So let's say 5 years there, because Atari was mid-70s. Not Atari. Pong was mid-70s, 75. I think we got one on I think it was brand new in like 78, 79. So you figured end of the 70s to now. I'm gonna be 50 next year. Consoles have lasted almost 50 years. Computers are they're getting easier to make, more compact, and that's what made consoles the go-to for gaming for a while, is they were compact compared to a computer. And they could do more with a game as a single cartridge or device than the computers could. So that's why in the late 70s, early 80s, you got Atari, Nintendo, Xbox, Sega's, Pinky, according to an insider from whoever puts it out, I don't remember who puts it out, GTA 6 will not be available for the PC in sometime, maybe during 2015, because that's their statement on when GTA 6 is coming out. Sometime, maybe, possibly sometime in 2015, towards the end of the year, they're going to release GTA 6. So they're claiming it's going to come out at the end of GTA 6, or 2015. But it's not coming out on PC, and won't until the sales for the console games exceeds the costs they have put out for the game. So for GTA 6 to come out on PC, it has to make profit, and that company, I'm trying to beat it, no, it just pisses me off, Pinky, because it's stupid. And I think I did say 2005, but it's coming out in 2015 for console only. And they're not going to put it out on PC until the profits exceed twice the cost. Because that's how that company views profit. It's not 100. It's not make the money back. It's not double their money that they spent, meaning it's not 100% profit. They literally don't count that first bulk amount that covers their original costs. Because then they go, oh, but it's been out for 6 months, so, there's more costs involved now for, all the dev work we've had to do to fix the problems that we didn't fix before we launched it. Even though we said we were going to make sure it was a perfect game when we put it out, and that's why it took so long. I ain't expecting to see it out on PC until late 2016. Maybe. Well, 225, whatever it is. I don't remember what year it is. Dude, I'm old. To me, it's still 1980. I still can't get around to 2015. Well, whatever it is. 2006, 2026. I keep forgetting what year it is. Anyway, it's what happens when you stop going to school. It's what happens when you don't have a job that makes you put the date in the top of every report you make anymore. Yeah. I'm not. No, I'm not. It's not. It's not even a joke, Rex. Honestly, I haven't had a job that's required me to fill out like reports with dates in it since 2018 when I worked for Apple. But they're claiming they're taking so long because they're making it perfect. But then they're going to claim halfway through halfway through the original launch that, oh, the reason it's taking so long. Jamie, I don't look at my phone. And the date on my computer is currently being hidden by the game, the full screen. This plays on my main screen. So I have to tab out to look what day of the week it is. And I'm not kidding. I've had to tab out to look what day of the week it is. If I did not have a pill case with the days of the week on it, if I had not switched over using a pill case with the days of the week on it, I would actually forget what day of the week it is. I've done it. Because when you aren't locked into a schedule anymore, when you're not going to school, when you're not in a job where I gotta know what day of the week it is because I gotta know what. Hey, dude, don't knock tin cans and string. That's actually fucking fun. I don't care. Dude, if I actually for an intercom in the house, I think that would be awesome. Because you can make them, if you want to go low tech. I did have the webcam on. I'm trying to look. Is it behind me? Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Give me a sec. Oh. By the way, I haven't lost my marbles. They're all right here in this jar. I actually do have a mortar and pestle. Somewhere. I have one, because I use it to mix... when you're doing miniatures, you can use it to mix stuff to make different types of ground cover on the miniature. Where the hell did I put that mortar and pestle? Is it back here? You started this, Corns. Where the hell did I put that? That's gonna bug me. I'm gonna have to look for that later. Because that's actually expensive. I can't lose. That's a decent chunk of money. It's a proper crystal, like hard crystal quartz more pestle. That's worth money. No, I'm at least that far into the 20th century. I have a fucking washer and dryer in the house. Uh, there, that's taken care of. But do I have not have food? I don't have food. Shit. Nah, nah, nah. I would do the whole can on a string thing for like kids. Like if I had kids in the house, just because it's it's an old like nostalgia thing for kids. Like kind of you do it for kids to make them kind of goofy. No, I would do the string on a can thing. There's a way to do it through PVC piping that's really cheap. That it's a do-it-yourself project, but it's something you could do for if you've got kids and you want like you don't want to be yelling through the house, but you want to get your kids' attention without having to go all the way upstairs, without having to spend a shit ton of money on an intercom or something. I have one of those still somewhere, Joe. I kept it as like this, like purely like I gotta hold on to this for just shits and giggles. It's in there's a like a chest, a little latch chest behind me that's got a bunch. I've got my original Elder Scrolls discs in it, my original the original World of Warcraft discs when it was still a game you had to buy on disc to install, not a DLC, not a digital download. Got uh, Elder. I have Morrowind. I have a bunch of them. I've got a bunch of my old games. I have some of the Civ games, Civ 1, Civ 2, Civ 3. I have them on. I think I have Civ 1 on floppy, like the 5-inch floppy disks. Uh, oh, I gotta go that way. Food store, food store. Where's the damn food store? I've forgotten where the food store is. It is not down here.
How you doing?
We're gonna go to Grove.
Yo, let's meet up tomorrow.
Nice to see you, darling. Hey, girlfriend.
This isn't the way to Grove. I have King's Quest. I have King's Quest somewhere. It's on floppy. Yeah. I got a bunch of like old floppy disk games. I didn't think, why get rid of it? I actually have a 5-inch floppy drive reader where you can USB plug in.
You shitting me?
Nope. I am not shitting you, sir. Oops. Oh, what I was talking about, Corns? It gone. But me still, the map cords are still here. What is that?
Thinking about what? What the fuck? Nah, man, I was gonna get one of those new fruit bowls.
ICQ and I forget the other one. IRC, was it
Fuck,
IRC?
man.
What were the two? Hell, I had AOL, I had Yahoo Chat, uh, I had Google. What was it? It was Gmail. It was all those back in the day because I used to run chat rooms for Yahoo and Google. Uh, ICQ chat. Other chat starting. iMessage, AIM, Skype, Pigeon, Tox, IMO, Digsby, Uvu. There was one that was a ICQ. Yeah, ICQ was replaced by AOL, and then Google Talk. What was the alternate? It was It was. I'm looking for. There was two of them. There was IC because I used to always see them on the things. This is what's your ICQ? My what? We had Google Chat, ICQ. Oh, Jami. Jami was a pain. Jami's Jami. Mumble. Slack. I remember all these. Like when they first came out, they were the big thing, and Ventrilo. Your Ven. What's your Ven? What? Your Ven, man? What the fuck are you talking about? I don't remember my ICQ number. I forgot it. When it went out of vogue as a gaming chat, I lost interest. Once I stopped using it for gaming, I stopped. Yeah, I just stopped using it. There's no point. I've had 3 different cell phone numbers. What pisses me off is when the the companies that try to determine if you're who you say you are want your like, is this your phone number? And it's from like a phone number you had like, dude, I'm not joking. June 19th, I turned 49. I've had my own phone number since 1999. So we're talking over 25 years. Well, just around 25 years. I've had 3 phone numbers in 25 years. I still remember my old home phone number. TeamSpeak's still a thing, Jamie. TeamSpeak is still a thing, even though it downloads malicious software onto your computer. I won't use TeamSpeak because the parent software is used to download malicious software onto your computer. It's used regularly to. It's one of the things I hated when I'd have to do like one. I hated the kids who used their freaking Apple to compute. Oh, hang on, Joe, that's right. You're older than me by 2 years. I forgot you're older than me by a couple of years. But uh, I watch a New Zealand, which Clutch, I'm surprised Clutch doesn't know who they are. I watch a New Zealand YouTube crew called Dirt League. And where the hell am I? I watch Viva La Dirt League, and they have this thing where they pretend to be. Holy crap! I was going the completely wrong way. Where they have you, they're pretending to be the Playtech, which is their version of oh, what's the name of it? Best Buy. It's their version of Best Buy. So they're hardcore gamers. They're like, no soul gamers. No life, no soul. Sweat gamers. And they do this thing where this guy comes in to buy a Apple laptop, and they beat the piss out of him because he says he wants to get like an Apple MacBook to play video games on, and like the guy comes up behind him and clubs him and goes, "Nobody plays video games on Apple," because you don't, because the proprietary software of Apple makes it really hard. It's not convenient to play video games on Apple. So you have to as being somebody who did tech support for Apple, for the iMac, for Apple MacBooks, all that shit. To play games like to play this on an Apple would be a serious pain in the ass unless you have it installed on a Windows partition, which used to be a massive pain in the ass, and now has been possible since about 2010 with little to no effort. Basic understanding of the software in an iMac or a MacBook, you can create a Windows partition and play any Windows game like you want, no matter what the software says on the package. Yeah, you can play a Windows game on a Mac computer. It's not optimized for it. They're in fact one of the worst computers you can have for playing video games, especially these modded types like this, because Apple's biggest selling point is the proprietary software that makes it damn near impossible to alter. Like, it does not, like, every time I add in like certain software for Windows games, it goes, this program's trying to change on your computer. Do you wish to allow it? And you gotta say yeah. Well, Macs don't let you do that. They in fact stop you from doing that. Why is it sending me here? He moved the gold. He moved the diamond guy, the jewelry guy. Why can't I pull in? Oh, it's an exit. That does not look like the... I am at the wrong location. That's a house. I'm at the wrong location. I meant to hit there. Why did it send me over here when I clicked there? You gotta fix the map on this corns. You gotta fix this. You're gonna piss people off. I am on that location, click waypoint, and it sends me to the location I'm at. Yeah, Macs are not built for gaming. It is just not what they are made for. That needs to be fixed. I'm sorry. Like, I know you guys have had issues with your map going back, way back, but that's at least before you could click on a location without actually clicking the location and get it to stay. And actually go to the location you clicked on. That is a serious bug. That is going to seriously piss people off. Especially if they're running with a crew and somebody tells them, go to this. Okay, I got it plugged in on the map. And then they go to try to go there and it sends them to, like, you know, middle of nowhere. Because they're not paying attention, they're just following the purple line. Without really paying attention to what they're doing. It's gonna piss people off. I know it's a bug issue that's existed for a while. I know I put it in myself. I need to eat. Why do I not have food in my bar? I do have food in my bar. It's just in the wrong spot. But yeah, the one of the worst things I dealt with a lot of times. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, Corns. Please fix that. It's been a pain in the ass for a little while now. But yeah, one of the worst things I dealt with while doing support for Apples and iPads and MacBooks was the yeah. Well, I'm playing this video game and I'm using TeamSpeak. Oh dear God, no. Because TeamSpeak, people use malicious software on it. They use malicious software on TeamSpeak. Download malicious software through the system. Hated it when somebody's stuff got screwed over with TeamSpeak. It shows up as a virus on Windows programs. Like Microsoft Detector declares TeamSpeak as a virus. Because it permanently alters your software. You have a good night, Supra. But yeah, any of you guys, when you get computers, because I know a lot of you watch me and watch me play, are talking about you getting a computer sometime in the next year or some in the next few months. Let us know, both in my Discord. Actually, not just but in my Discord, in my server Discord, in Big League's Discord, the server for this the Discord for this server. Let us know when you get a computer and want to come play 5M. Make sure you have a good version, like a legal version of GTA 5. That's all you need, is a legal version of GTA 5. It can be gotten. It does not have to be through Epic or through Steam. Steam works well, but people forget that it works. I use Epic. I didn't buy this game. I got it for free. I got it as a free. I didn't buy a GTA 5. I never bought any GTA games. Never. Didn't buy a single one of the GTA games I own. And I only own one, GTA 5, but I got it for free. And I'm wondering if... Nope, this one won't have it. Maybe it'll have it. Maybe? No. Because there is no... It's a Binko's... I could have sworn I thought I saw a Digital Den. Where's the Digital Den that I want? It is... What is that? And it's up here. 7.2. See if it'll. Nope. Oh, it did show up. You need a legal copy because, yeah, 5M runs it. They run your code. So, I mean, if you can find a way to get it that is legal, okay, that won't get you in trouble for having it, then it loads 5M properly. But that's what it's got to be able to do. It's got to be able to load 5M properly. Again, it's sending me to this frickin' place. I don't want to go to this frickin' place. Actually, I want to check out what this is. Oh, this is one of the apartments. There should be. Yeah, you need one with a proper key. Now? Eh? As long as the key isn't gonna get you, having it isn't gonna get you, like, hit by the FBI for having a bootleg copy. Napster? Jesus Christ. Nah, BitTorrent. Never used Napster. Never used Napster. I used BitTorrent. I preferred BitTorrent when illegally obtaining my pirated software, books. Not books, really, but you can get books through Napster. Or not Napster, through BitTorrent. I used to be able to get books through Napster, too. That was one of the things that kid put on Napster that got him in trouble, was college books. He put books up that were required reading for classes. Napster ain't dead. Napster lives. BitTorrent, I never got into trouble with BitTorrent until I got caught by the FBI, because when they were shutting down Pirates Bay, they put a episode of The Mentalist onto Pirates Bay, tagged it so that when you downloaded it, because it shows up as a clean copy. But what it was, yeah, it was a clean copy. I've still got the episode. The last episode of The Mentalist I got from the FBI. I still love this story. I was my first year of cybersecurity classes. First year of cybersecurity classes when they were shutting down Pirates Bay. And I was downloading the last season of The Mentalist. And the last episode, they were doing one episode at a time at the point. And I got nailed by the FBI running a sting for people. You gotta come up, come up, come on, come on. They were running a sting. No. Uh-oh. I can't fix my phones? Oh, I am not happies. Where's the dude so I can fix my phones? I am not hapsies. I need a replacement phone because somebody sold my house with all my spare phones in it. Oh, iHeartRadio's actually got a location here in New Orleans. They've got a like one of their satellite offices is here. It's gonna be really difficult for me to make phone calls and stuff if I can't get a replacement phone. I killed that dude. Oopsie. I killed that dude. No. Oh, Jesus Christ. I did not. I took a bad bounce. I was. When I landed, it turned me sideways. I should not be driving this car. This thing gets airborne too easy. and it's so full, so small that I forget this. Ah, shit. But yeah, iHeartRadio's got a satellite office down here and shit. They run events out of New Orleans. Yeah, I'm just wrecking this car up. Popping pills. Wait, do I need bandages? Yes. Give me 2 of these. Give me 15 of these. And we all good. Think the
I roll in quick.
Easy
digital.
there, don't bump into me.
Fuck you. Fucking one pump Trump. Bicycles. Eat a. Oh, what? Wait, that don't. Clothing shop? What the crap? Bags? Oh, it's the bag. You might have a
Yeah, what's
you might
cracking?
have a thingy there. Here we goes. Gotta buy a brand new frickin' phone. All because Chelsea wanted to go swimming.
It is what it is,
You might
man.
have a discrepancy there. I'm not sure if you know about that.
Fuck it. I spent like a whole hour stuck on innocence.
Dude, I KO'd that guy. I wasn't even swinging that hard.
Some days I feel like I'm living in paradise. You know what I'm saying?
Sounds good.
Wait a second. Oh, no. Got like 3 frickin' wet phones now. What is this shit? This is worse than setting up my new phone that I got, when did I get it? This past Monday? Okay. First things first. Nope. I have hundreds of books. Actually, technically thousands of books. Wallpaper. No. General. There's a way to turn off, and I know what it is. Is it display? No. Notifications. No.
I feel like
Password
I
and
was in a
security.
movie.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Ah, that's what I want. That there. No lock screen. Why can't I put it away with M anymore? What should you guys do to this? Frickin' keybinds. Keybind. Come on, open keybinds. 5M. This is.
You gotta start getting me some gigs for some bigger names. You a C-listers? You're telling me Jack Howard couldn't use it. After all the shit
Where's that damn phone? Really do wish you could scroll. You should be able to click on it and then scroll. Parachute cell phone. Yeah, use phone. M. Phone cancel. Phone select. Phone option. Yeah, I'm a Technically, I am a bibliophile and a cinephile.
I spent 2 seasons in the octagon. I can do this. Just make it happen, Karen, or else I'll find myself a new agent. Later.
Interactive door locks. Key E. Key S. Backspace down. Key. Floodlights. Left menu. Let go of hot dog stand. Open inventory. Open menu. Open phone. There we go. I want to see if they. Nope. Still gives you the chords when you're doing this, though. Do you know what that's about? If you're corns, if you're still in the thing, why is it giving me my chords? And it's not like it only happens on your server. I don't have that happen on mine. Redline, and what was the other one I tried it on? And even Hitman couldn't figure it out. He says it's got to be a server thing. But it's weird. I hit H and it gives me my coordinates. Yeah, it gives me my coordinates within the car. This car is so beat to piss. It's a beefy little thing, though. Ah, shit! Sorry, lady. I thought I was one street up. Joe, you and I are old enough to remember the pay just 99 cents and get 10 free albums of the newest music. Hey, I didn't hit the lady. I can test that. That makes me a good driver. I did not hit the lady. No, you can tell when I'm getting tired, guys. I stop paying attention to the rules of the road, and I just start driving and not caring where I'm going. I'm just trying to get there, get done, and get gone. Okay, here. What do I still got on me? Oh, guys, if you were here for my earlier stream, remember I told you guys that I have a guy that lets you beg, right?
That's fucked.
Well, so does Big League. His guy's floating, though. And unfortunately, he's not going to drop his box because I show up and jiggle my boobies at him. And unlike theirs, you can't search these and get mad rushed by bums. Mine you do. Especially if I can get it working properly and not just half properly. Oh wait, is this a one-way? Shit. Oh Jesus. K-Tel, Christ, I haven't... What I remember most about that, like, $1 or 99 cents for 10 free movies, is they were one of the first ones to have Kids Bop, or whatever that's called, where it had, like, the kids singing clean versions of rock songs. Where they were taking out, like, why do I keep stopping? Full car. Uh, they had like clean versions of somebody singing pour sugar on me." It was weird. I forgot. Is this a cash only? Now we do some damage on the way to Polito to get our recycling done. See, the worst thing is I want the steering wider. Uh-oh. Oh, nope, we're good. I want like, the front wheels should have a wider steering base than the back. I mean, this is ridiculous. Look at that. Like, you can tell this is a fat ass, you know? It's supposed to be the wide body, so the front end should be as wide as the front end, and it's not. Or not, the front end should be as wide as the back end, and it's not. I forgot he put those back in. Freaking corns. I hate these things. I hate them. I've never actually been ticketed by them, but, you know, I hate them. The camera towers that don't exist in the United States at all. Oh, yeah. Bubblegum pop from the 60s with, like, 16-year-olds singing it. Even stuff that, like, Annette Funicello and other Disney stars sang. Don't you dare run over me, you asshole. I swear I had my seatbelt on. But, back to what I was talking about. Annette Funicello sang some songs that were seriously suspect. And she was a Disney darling. You saw nothing. I wasn't... I drove better on that. I drove my, my SUV on the other server better than this. It's the steering on the front of this thing. It's too quick. Well, I've never liked the, like, it's one thing I wish you could do in the cars is mouse lock the steering. like you can on 7 Days. You can mouse lock your steering. Yeah, the original Disney Clubhouse Kid, not the Annette Funicello era, not the new ones with Britney and the NSYNC kids and all that. I'm talking like Annette Funicello and Desi Arnaz and those guys. They sang songs that like were not like, if you really look at them. Yeah, mouse lock as in like, okay, if I clicked with my mouse, right, my left click, like I'm doing right now, it locks the steering into the left mouse. So if I turn my mouse that way, it pulls the steering that way. And if you double click on it, it takes the steering off so you can do this. I also need a better gaming keyboard because this one is not the pressure I need to depress the keys is like, I literally have to slam them down just to get even a little bit of a turn. I have to push down hard. It's not a smooth compression. It's either you press down or you don't press down. There's no smooth like compression. I've had gaming keyboards that were a much smoother compression, but for whatever reason, I can't find one that I like anymore that isn't wired. I found some nice ones that are wired, but I can't use a wired keyboard because of my rig setup. I can't have wires going from me to the computer. I did it when I first got this computer, and these little shits kept yanking it, jumping up and landing on the wire, and yanking the keyboard out from underneath my hand. And I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing. I'm gonna kill myself again. All I want to do is turn in my scraps, so I'm gonna try to get a little bit more money. Oh, he's pulled off Chelsea's notes. The last time Chelsea was in server with me and Death and BD, she put so many just horrible, mean notes up on those billboards. Where is that damn turn? Up here? No. Yeah. Yep, that's right. This doesn't have enough beef to get through that. We don't. That's not a big deal. We got this. We're good. We're good. I wish there was a way to stop the guy from dropping the clipboard, because that really, like, and it's not just this server, it's Redline, it's all of them. I wish this menu would stay the frick up if you've got additional shit to sell, just like in the foundry, just like in the jewelers, just like in the food store place. The menu comes back up after you complete a task. It should come back up, and I've yet to see a server where it does. And I wonder if that is a programming glitch that's just there, or if it's designed to be that way, because this is freaking stupid. These clipboards, like even the other night, Firefield was like, you don't understand how much those props create a problem. I hate them fucking things. I wish I could get rid of it. Because, like, those props are just annoying. Oh yeah, there's a couple of songs like She's 16, She's Only 16, and it's talking about like hooking up with the chick and like Daddy Doesn't Love Me. But there's, there's a couple of modern songs that are that way. I've heard them. They're like, there's a song that's been redone by a group called the Postmodern Jukebox. They take modern songs and put them in an era other than what they came from. Like they put them in the 50s, they put them in the 60s, put them in the 30s, 40s. First one I heard that they did was oh no. No way is this front wheel drive. Damn it. Junker. I don't know where I'm rushing to. I don't have a house anymore. What? Bullshit. I listen to it. I care about voices, if that makes sense. I don't care what genre I'm listening to. It's all about the voice. What was the song by Postmodern Jukebox? Um, they're a great band, by the way. One of the earliest ones I heard them do was a song from like my childhood. Videos, oldest. One of the first ones I heard him do, and he did the music for. It's Scott Bradley, and Scott Bradley did music for. God damn it, what was the thing with the guy and it's the dystopian weird future thing where it's got the little girl and the guy and the armor. Uh, what is the name of that video game? It's gonna bug me now. Guys, you guys know these games. What's the name of the game where it's got a little girl in it and a guy with he's wearing diving gear, but it's all like steampunk, high tech. Not Last of Us, no. It's dystopian future, but not zombies, and it's older than Last of Us. Uh, a diver. Is it Big Daddy? The name of the character? Yeah, it's got the character Big Daddy. What's the name of the series? BioShock. He did some of the music for BioShock. But the first version of a song that I listened to that I found, a friend put it up on his thing like, you sick son of a bitch. Um, it was a decade ago. Almost 12 years ago, honestly. Hello?
Yes, Bioshock. That's the game.
Yeah.
By the way, fuck growing weed in your server.
We don't discuss that here. Remember.
Yes. Just
Yeah, I know. I know it's that broken script. I gotta get rid of it. I gotta get rid of both of them. The
I've been
legacy
enjoying
one.
watching you
The
fuck up your cart.
yeah, that was,
I'm not gonna lie, I'm fucking laughing my ass off this whole
is
fucking
this the
time.
song? Freaking gonna match me. I don't have freaking YouTube Premium on this account. It's funny. I don't have YouTube Premium on my main account.
Yeah, I'm not even in
Oh
the
yeah,
city no more. I took a flight out, but I just been watching you this whole time.
guys, if you
Yes.
really wanna hear a song, like especially Pinky and Joe and actually Death as well, listen to that song.
What song?
Go listen to this. I just posted it in my chat. What is this? Like somebody's trolling me. That is 4 RVs in a row. What is this bullshit?
My fucking ride!
What is this bullshit? It's one.
Hey, stop!
Dude, I picked the freaking slowest car ever. Two, three, four. What the crap? Five. Who's trolling? Who's trolling? Damn it.
What up, guys?
Well, the problem, Joe, is it's a legacy weed script that never works in any server. 6. What is with the fucking RVs all of a sudden? 7. 8. Taco
Maybe
truck.
he's trying to mock you for not having your RV out.
9. 10. But 4 in a row is what was getting me. 11.
I can't. What the hell is going on?
Are you watching that music video?
Yes, I'm watching that. And
Yeah,
I'm
her
there.
voice. 13, 14. I think it's me. I think it's attacking me because I haven't bought that meth script yet. Not 15. It's mocking me because I haven't bought that meth van script yet. 17, 18, 19. What is the RNG of this shit? 20. 21. So I'm just counting RVs. 22. Oh, ha, ha. 22 RV. 23. 23 RVs. 24. 24 RVs. 25. Could there be more RVs? 26. 27. $28. I'm coming up on 29. There's 30. I wonder if I'll hit my age by the time we get to where I'm gonna park up. 31, 32, come up on 33, come quick. We're gonna pass 33 before we get to 34. Oh, we tied. 34, 35, 36.
What is going on? Seriously.
What's going on is I'm about to go steal an RV.
You are a schmuck!
Get out of the car.
Shit!
Dude just ran over me.
Go fuck your mama in the keister.
Oh my lord.
You're real! Holy shit! It's so much sugar!
Oh my god.
Damn!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, we're up to 35. Oh, no. I just couldn't. No, we're up 35. We're at 35. We got 35 before we got final round. 36. I'll give 36. Where we got full creamed. Oh, 37 stuck behind the medic. I wonder if I can get my gun before. Oh, where's my gun? Oh, my gun's underneath me. 39, 37, 38, 39.
Oh god. Yeah.
39. We're up to 39. Here's 40 coming.
It can't be.
Oh, hell no!
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh, no! Shit! What the hell?
Fuck my aim.
Hell is that? Lord, help me! Shit, yo!
Oh my god, I'm dead.
Okay, we're up to 42. And we're stealing one.
Shit, man!
Oh, what was that? Where's my number? Was I supposed to guess this shit? Oh my god. Oh no, I got that. You're bullshitting me there. Okay, here we go. To 42. Wait, we had 45. Where are you getting 45 from? Did you see more go past? Wait, I gotta scroll forward here. We don't count when we're parked. We're up to 42. We're up to 42. It's like all the RVs all of a sudden start spawning right before freaking shutdown. I don't know what like. All right, you used to be able to get in front of a car with a gun and the fucker would stop. They changed it. I like they removed the hijacking script apparently. So you literally gotta take the dude out while driving. They don't count when you're getting run over. You're dead. No, they don't count. We were only up to 42. I'll give you 43 at most. I don't know what that was though. The RNG was just ridiculous with all those freaking RVs. Oh, maybe. That's what it wanted me to do. It wanted me to steal an RV. I'm stupid. I don't have a house to go to. My house is gone. They're slowly taking stuff out that, like, they took out all housing scripts, and so I'm just kind of driving back to here we're gonna go. There we go. Parked it like a glove. If you get that reference. You old. All right, guys, we are gonna end here because the server's resetting, so it's time for bed. I'm just running over to where the garage is, so that when I do come back in to play again.
Gotta work on my body. Can't be all brains, right?
How did I miss him? What the hell? There's no wheel on that bike. I was like, I'm gonna steal that bike. There's no wheel on that bike. Guys, it's been fun. That freaking that run over thing was ridiculous.
Dude, the RVs were ridiculous.
The RV 1, 2, 3, 4 in a row. What is this? 4? What the frick is this? But guys,
that was too much.
it's been fun, guys. I will see you all in the next one. But as I was saying, join the Discord for Big League, because they actually have a means of shush you. I'm gonna let you out. Give me a minute. They have a thing where it gives you direct link to the server. My brain, and it'll tell you how many people are currently playing. I always argue that just because nobody's playing does not mean you shouldn't log in. It means you should actually log in so people see you playing. And if they see you playing, they may log in, and then you have somebody to play with instead of playing with yourself. While fun, not always productive. I know where I was going there, but I went there. But and when you guys get your computers, if you do get computers and do want to play if you want to go on to play something like Redline or No Pixel or in Big League or any of those, Big League, you can start there. They are accommodating, but you be prepared to get some grief, either from staff or from the players. Just like any server that is established or trying to be a serious server, you're going to get grief if you don't know what you're doing. So it's better to start in ones that have, the ones that do, in-game purchasing and shit like that. That you're like, I can play, but there's 1,000 count players and they spawn in wherever the hell they want. They got dudes driving Mack trucks down the, with spider wheat legs and shit because there's no goddamn admin monitoring. Uh, what do they call those, vanilla servers and stuff like that. You can join a vanilla server. I mean, technically, mine's not a vanilla server. Neither is Big League. Neither is Redline. Neither is No Pixel. They're not vanilla servers. They're attempting to be big name servers. Whether they are achieving that is a matter of debate. I mean, Redline, I'll swear up and down, they're one of the number one servers in 5M. And yet you talk to people from No Pixel, and half of them haven't even heard of Redline. Then the other half will just laugh because they, of the claims that are made versus what, they do in others, like No Pixel or New District or Circuit or half a dozen others that are out there. But I'm going to tell you now, my server is a good place to go if you just want to learn. I'm not going to shit on you because, you know what? A year ago, I didn't know how to fucking play. But I do have decades of roleplay experience. And I can help you figure out how to play because I also have customer service training in computers and using computer software. So I know how to talk people off the frickin' ledge when it comes to looking at something and going, oh my god, what the hell am I looking at? To, okay, it's like this, and just think of it this way, and it'll make sense to you. As a friend of mine who is a computer scientist stated, I can look at a big problem, understand it, may not get all the lingo of it, but I can understand a big problem and take it down to layman's terms. I can dumb it down. I'm staring at my fucking YouTube again. I can dumb it down, make it common man, non-technical. Take out all the bullshit and jargon that these tech heads love throwing at people to appear so smart. Because, you must, like that fucking dickhead who created the graphic interface framework for GIFs. And it's GIFs, not GIFs, because giraffe is not spelled with a J. And graphic is not spelled with a J. It's spelled with a G. It's a G sound, not a J sound. All because, and the dude said it in public. I call it GIF because that's how you tell a real programmer from a layman nobody. You're an elitist douche nozzle who's doing exactly what you hated everybody doing to you when you were in school as a nerd. You're doing what the jocks did to you. You're a dick. You're a gatekeeper. And I hate that shit. All that guy, the guy who invented GIFs, a great fucking invention. Dickhead of a guy. He's a gatekeeper. He's a dick. And anybody, when you can't figure something out right away, anybody goes, oh, skill issue. Fuck you. You were an idiot at one point in time too. You didn't get everything at the drop of a hat either. Yeah. But Pinky, if you ask the guy who invented it, it's GIF. That's the official pronunciation of that word, of that anagram. And he's been called out on it before. He got called out on Comedy Central, and the program, well, Comedy Central is um, Cartoon Network. There's the I think it was the late night talk show comedian on Comedy Network / Cartoon Network, called him out for it, and he's like, well, but no, it's GIF. He goes, oh, so it's not giraffe, it's giraffe. It's not game, it's jame. It's, it basically just started throwing out words that start with a G that have a J sound and words that have a G sound, and just started switching them. And the guy just got all kinds of bent out of shape because he's showing how much of an asshole he was. And his entire argument was, I call it GIF because that's how you tell a real computer tech person versus a layman. So what you're doing is exactly what the jocks did to you when you didn't know what a forward punt is versus a field goal. Yeah, it's not a giraffic interface, it's a graphic interface. You know, the guy that invented it is an elitist douche nozzle. More of an elitist, and this is saying something. He is more of an elitist than Steve Jobs. Even Steve Jobs, and that man has an ego, says GIF and says, I say it GIF because I think that guy's an asshole. For the reason he calls it GIF, I think he's an asshole. And Steve Jobs was an elitist. He PC versus Apple. Yeah, clogged one with an infection. Um, so I don't like gatekeeping. It pisses me off. I try to be inclusive if I can. Now, and I've been accused of mansplaining. I'm not mansplaining. It's a psychological disorder that I have where once I just start discussing thumbing, if I know anything about it, I will try to impart the knowledge I have. And I try to preface it with, I'm not sure if you know this. Stop me and try to, or at least let me get through my explanation and then tell me, yeah, I know that. And I also know this. Share info. Don't mansplain to me. Shut up, bitch. And I don't mean
Shut
that.
up, bitch.
I don't mean that. I don't mean that. No, I've said that to a dude's face.
No, I know. It's just
Uh,
I'm thinking of the meme from "Shut up, bitch."
uh, well, it's the Batman meme where he slaps Robin.
Yep.
Shut up, bitch. Whack. That's Shut up, bitch. Yeah, it's an ADHD info dump. It's an anxiety disorder that I have because of my high functioning autism. It's not even ADHD. It's technically the version. ADHD is getting reclassified all the fucking time, but I don't have ADHD. I've been tested. My mommy tested me. Sheldon Cooper defense. I have the Sheldon Cooper defense. My mother had me tested when I was a child. I don't have ADHD. I don't have ADD. I have ADS, Attention Deficit Syndrome, which, when you look at the definition that came out for the tri-state area of New York, New Jersey, PA for medical in the 80s, ADS looks exactly like the definition for Asperger's, which no longer can be used as a term because people in high school or in elementary school can't say it right. Oh, and the guy who invented it was a Nazi. Believed in eugenics. Oops. Hey, there's a lot of shit we got from the Nazis we're still using. BMI, body mass index, invented by the guys who invented eugenics in the 1830s. Look it up. That's fact. The guy who invented BMI, body mass index, one, not a doctor. Just like the end of Scrubs or House MD. I think it was House MD that had that end thing. Not a doctor. Uh, what was Asperger's, Aussie Burgers? You know, it's the kids in school couldn't pronounce it properly, so they took it out because kids were getting made fun of it. They're getting made fun of for having it by being made fun of the word that they had. But CPR, invented by the Nazis during World War II. How we treat hypothermia, invented by the Nazis in World War II. Heart transplants, Nazis, World War II. Liver, lung, kidney, Nazis, World War II. Sucks, true. Learn history. Uh, First heart transplant may have been completed in America, invented in Germany. Uh, Mengele, we figured out a whole lot of shit for genetics from Mengele and his obsession with twins. There's a whole, but yeah, BMI was invented by a social engineer, a German social engineer at that. That's always a good combo. German social engineer in 1830 with his partner. They went from town to town in industrial manufacturing town, I should say, industrial manufacturing town to industrial manufacturing town, telling owners of the manufacturing towns slash companies how much food, water, education, clothing, shelter that a human being needed to be both functional and profitable. And we've kept most of it, even though it's outdated, never been fixed. Things that were not discovered in 1830 that have been discovered since then, that like the cell, like genetics, like metal body, like bone replacements. Those weren't invented. So I know a girl who was in a car accident when she's 17. She's late 20s now. She was in a car accident when she was 16, 17 years old. She was not driving. She was backseat. I think her parents' car got hit. Her and her little brother survived. I think her mom survived. I can't remember exactly. But I know one of her two parents got killed in the car accident. She got so badly hurt that she has been in and out of a wheelchair and had bone braces and metal replacements for her lower legs. She can walk just barely. And they keep telling her she's overweight. I told her around and told her, ask them whether or not they're taking into account all the metal that's in your fucking body. Are they count like they weigh her and they're not removing the weight of the metal hip replacements that weigh more than bone. I think she's had like knee replacement, lower leg bones replaced with metal. It's not ceramic. It's not a fake bone put in its. It's a metal piece of fucking steel and titanium put in its place. That shit ain't light. And tell them next time, calculate how much minus the metal. She's 5'1", and they're complaining because she's 120 pounds. That's not overweight. Not when you've got steel rods and titanium hips and bones in your legs. But yeah, a lot of what we use in medical field today to determine whether or not somebody's in their percentile ranges is grossly out of sync with what we've learned medically. Yet it's still taught. I went random on this. Yeah, 120 pounds, 5'1". They want her at 100 pounds. And the problem is she's on disability, hasn't gotten a disability increase in like 2-3 years, and she can't get on. How the hell? I got on food stamps, but she's in Illinois, Chicago, and she can't get on food stamps. So she's using I don't know how she's feeding herself. I know she's eating a lot of ramen. But yeah, she can't feed herself properly. So she's not eating the best food. Uh, I'm actually proudly, I can say I'm 253 pounds. Over the last year, I've lost 30 pounds. I went from 290 to 250, up and down through 250. I go from like 251 to 256. And I was between 286 and 290, so I've lost 30 pounds. I just stay with 30 pounds. Surge. Jesus Christ, Pinky. Fucking callbacks on that. It's Surge. Nah, Pinky, that ain't old. Jolt Cola. Banned. Because some dumbass 12-year-old kid grabbed a fucking 6-pack of 16-ounce bottles and chugged them all and had a coronary in a back alley. And come to find out the kid had a heart defect. Well, honestly, Pinky, you might want to have your doctor look at some of your medications. Mine was medication induced. In 2004, I went on blood pressure medication, and the blood pressure medication they put me on in the description may cause weight gain, may cause reduction of metabolism, which causes weight gain. You slow your metabolism, you increase your weight gain because you get lazy, not lazy. You don't get lazy. You become almost semi hibernating, and especially if you're Caucasian, when your body slash physical state tries to go almost to a hibernation state, like a winter lazy state, your body stores fat. Well, that's the other problem, Pinky. You might need to be on medication. No, they didn't invent Fanta, Joe. And Fanta was just a okay. Fanta was not invented. Fanta was alternative. The people who created, quote unquote, Fanta were the Coca-Cola bottling company of Europe. And at a certain point, like Ford, Chevy, Coca-Cola, and a number of other companies in America got told off for supplying Germany. Ford, Disney, all of them were providing products to Germany after they'd gone to war with Europe. After America had taken a do not participate neutral stance, which means we don't give help to either side, Ford was still they were warmongering. They were sending cars and trucks to Germany. They were also selling cars and trucks to France, Spain, England, Italy, South America, Northern Africa. They were selling everywhere. They didn't care. Ford did not care. It was all about the moolah for him. And they got caught and told off because America said no. We're the only ones who are supposed to be able to double deal to people, and they were. They're sending crap over on Lusitania to we're sending humanitarian aid and helping refugees leave Europe. Meanwhile, we were sending humanitarian aid was guns and ammo. Uh, they're selling guns and ammo. They're not selling it. They were loaning it. Like Europe owed America so much money. But well, they didn't create it. It's technically they invented it. When Coca-Cola had to stop supplying Germany with the formula, with the products to make because we provided. America was the main provider of the coca that was used to make Coca-Cola. It was actually grown in America, not South America. The coca plants, we had coca plants in the South. Coca-Cola owns them all. A lot of them are in Louisiana. But the Coca-Cola Bottling Company got in trouble for having a factory in Germany. They were told, sell it. So they sold it to the dude who was running it for them. As soon as the dude ran out of product to make Coca-Cola, ran out of his ingredients to make Coca-Cola, he switched to making fruit sodas and renamed it Fanta. Meanwhile, he was still funneling money back to Coca-Cola Bottling Company. Coke was double dealing. So was Ford. Ford helped BMW and Volkswagen. I think Chevy was the only one that actually quit selling to Germany. I mean, what's wrong? Nothing wrong with Diane. Diane's cool. I like Diane. I never get to pick up from the restaurant she works for, but I like Diane. Diane and I have fun. When Bob first premiered Amelia, me and Diane were in, uh, me and Diane were in Bob's chat, his live chat, when he premiered Amelia. And both me and Diane went berserk about how she sounded and how she acted. It was like, Jesus Christ, that's a frickin' French Quarter hooker. Dude, how'd you learn about French Quarter hose? And I'm like, that's what I said. How'd you learn about French Quarter hose, Bob? I swear to God, I hear that voice every day. I'm down in the French Quarter delivering food, and Diane pops in with a, "Oh my God, he does." But yeah, Diane's restaurants. Diane's restaurant is one of the restaurants we don't deliver for, because they're one of those restaurants. Like, I always say this to my customers when I'm dropping off. Like, if I'm going up an elevator and I'm holding food, people kind of look at me like, why is there a dude, like a 6'1" dude wearing a baseball cap, a bandana, like bike gloves and shorts and knee-high socks and shit, riding this elevator with a bag in his hand? I get looks all the time. And I look at them. Oh, if you're wondering what I'm doing in the thing, because I'll stop at the check-in first and go, I'm going to, and like they let me go up in the elevators, or if I'm waiting at the elevators and people just look at you as you're waiting and like, oh, I'm just delivering food, waiting for the customer to come down. Oh, you can get food delivered here? Like, yes, ma'am, you can get delivered by Uber, DoorDash, Waiter. It's no longer called Waiter. It's now ASP or ASAP. Uber, DoorDash, ASAP, Grubhub. We deliver for pretty much every restaurant in New Orleans, in the city. If they're open, we deliver. The only restaurants we don't deliver for are those ones where you get a couple of shaved carrots on a plate with some caramel drizzle that they charge you $80 a plate for and call it an appetizer. And Diane works for one of those. Yeah, Diane works for one of the like high-end restaurants that doesn't use a delivery company. They don't do DoorDash, Uber, Grubhub, ASAP. What was some of the other? Drive. I think it's Drive or something like that. But, well, hell, you guys will never call me by my real name. There's 3 people who know my real name. I mean, and I don't hide it. It's in my freaking Discord. Not my Discord. It's in my Discord. I keep saying my Discord. It's in my description for every video I do. I have Barnes & Noble's links to my books. They've got my freaking name on them. I don't hide my real name. My real name is not Stevie. You know, my real name isn't Stevie. But I know for a fact that if I met any of you guys in the real world, first thing out of your mouths would probably be Stevie or Dark. Yeah, she is. Her restaurant's real. We've actually talked a lot about food though. Back when I wasn't streaming, because she doesn't do my streams. She doesn't. She never never modded for any of my streams. She never came into any of my streams after I went to streaming. She came into Clutches all the time, but she never really came into mine because we streamed so much at the same time. And then she kind of just dropped off. Princess Diane kind of dropped off. She went to be in like now. I think she's mostly going into Brits and doing Brits only. I haven't seen her. I haven't even seen her in Elites. She used to be in Elites all the time, and Bob's all the time, and Lauren's all the time. I don't see her as much. Marley's too, but I don't check out Marley's streams that much anymore. I have friends who still call me Lord back from high school. You know, because it was a term of endearment for them. It was Lord of the Nerds. They just call me the Lord. Lord, I mean, what? Who the fuck call me? You know, meanwhile, you know, and I know my friends' voices, so it's not like it's some guy on the street yelling my name, like carrying a board going, the end is coming, and he's calling for God. No, it's one of my asshole friends yelling my name from down the block, who still call me by my nickname from high school, Lord of the Nerds, which they just shortened to the Lord, because they were all nerds, and I was the one who ran the crew, whether they admitted to it or not, or they wouldn't call me the Lord. Uh, You know what? The server's probably back up, but I don't want to go back in right now. If anything, I wanted to do one thing on... I wanted to look up something, but... Guys. Oh no, I know you guys do Brittany, but I've offered... Like, the thing is, Brittany doesn't think she can run 5M. And I've invited her to 7 Days to Die, so is Deathstroke.
Don't worry, that's gonna be changing real soon.
You know, we've
She
invited
wanted
her
to
to
give
play
away
7
for a
Days to
PC.
Die. We've invited her to play Ark. We've invited her to play a bunch of games, but she keeps playing Among Us, and
Well,
she
it's
keeps...
because of what her PC can run, and
Yeah, her PC could run 7 Days to Die.
well, she's getting a new one.
Yeah.
Because first off, she won the giveaway for the 506 grand prize, which is literally a brand new like gaming PC that's
Well,
better
that's
than
good.
mine, and she won it. Like literally, it was not even. It was a shock. It was shocking.
Yeah.
Either way, she was getting a new. She's getting a better one, but
Yeah.
yeah, she won a PC. So that's going to be changing real soon.
Joe, I was running Ark and streaming it. I was running 7 Days to Die and streaming it. I was running Phasmophobia and streaming it. I was running what other games did I run and stream? Banished, Bigfoot,
I still gotta try
Subnautica,
Bigfoot. I'm buying
Subnautica.
Bigfoot.
Yeah, I was all those games that I just named. I was running them on an IBM computer that is now 9 years old. The computer was not meant to be a gaming computer. It was literally a server data farm for graphics software. It was literally this because I called IBM and had them look up the serial code for it to find out how I could if it would be worth trying to upgrade it, just the memory card and shit, because it had an upgradable memory card and all that. And and the IBM that I used to run all these games on and play with Clutch and stream them in Discord, which meant I could have run them on because if you can run it on Discord, you can run it on 5M or not 5M on OBS or Streamlabs. Because honestly, Discord takes more processing power to stream stuff through because it's taking all the load, not just some of it. Whereas OBS and Streamlabs, they don't actually stream. They collect the data that gets sent to YouTube to stream. Now, my quality may not have been good, but I could still do it. And she runs Phasmophobia better than my current computer does. And my current computer is 5 years old. Well, 6 now. So yeah, she's been convinced that her computer isn't worth making the effort. And she's too worried about looking stupid. So she's running stuff that she knows she can run, even if it's only. And I'm telling you, if she just turned off freaking, it's quit having 80 people in a Discord channel with her and streaming her Discord, she'd do a lot better. I mean, CPU wise. Because Discord is a big memory suck. Like right now, my Discord is taking up 32 megs. But I'm not streaming anything. Streamlabs is taking up 1,050 or 1,500. Google is taking 1,500. I'm only running at 55%, and I'm streaming through Streamlabs, watching my own YouTube channel. Yeah, she has a bad habit of leaving her Discord in and it's something she learned from JD. But I hate to tell you, YouTube streaming hours do not matter if your streams last for 12 hours because YouTube auto kills that stream. It doesn't count towards your numbers. Which is what kind of pissed me off the other night when my internet completely crapped out on me. When they decided to do maintenance on me at 1 a.m., they shut down my internet till 5. I couldn't turn off my YouTube till like 5, 6 a.m. And then I went to bed. I went to bed like at 2 o'clock. Woke up at noon, and my stream was still going in YouTube. I lost that entire day. That's why I just deleted it. Because that entire time, that's 16 hours, not 16, it started around like 11 a.m., didn't shut it off till noon. At 13, 14 hours of streaming, completely useless. It actually would have hurt my numbers, hurt my demographics. And JD, the only reason JD is getting away with it is because he has such a large subscription base now. Before he had that huge subscription base, he wouldn't be doing the 12-hour streams. He couldn't. Last June, he was talking to me about how I did my birthday. How are you doing like 13, 14 hours on your birthday? Aren't you like didn't you say you were turning like your late 40s? Yeah, I'm going to be 48. I'm 48. You know how you do it? You schedule yourself. Do 2 hours, get up out of the chair, walk away, get a snack, get something to drink, take a piss. Walk back. Don't just sit there for 12 hours. He said, I can't make it past 8 or 9. Rai couldn't do more than 6 hours until I talked to him. Because they didn't, like, I used to have, like, the last real job I had before I started doing Uber and DoorDash on bicycle was a work at home tech support job where I clocked in for 10 hours. And I was expected to sit in my chair. I was expected to sit in my chair from the time I logged in until 5 hours into my shift when I was allowed to go take an hour lunch. Couldn't leave to take a 15-minute break. You had to take your 15-minute break at your chair, and they had a camera on you. I got given a computer. It was an Apple iMac because you have to, when you work for Apple, you have to use Apple products. So I got an iMac computer with a camera that was on me the entire time I worked. And I made sure that camera... No, I'm not going to bed. Not quite yet. I'm bitching. Let me monologue, goddammit, Corns. See, the whole thing with JD is he also will completely ignore his chat. And I've heard he's getting better with that. I've heard JD is getting better with that. He's actually interacting with his chat because enough people have pointed out to him, dude, you need to talk to your chat. You're pissing people off. You might have a huge subscription because you keep getting people, like you keep getting rated by Ellie and the Lanip and Lauren because, yeah, you're the only other person streaming Redline now. I've seen fewer and fewer things come up in my subscriptions for Redline. fewer and fewer. Uh, but yeah, he will sit. He and Corn's gonna contest to this. He used to go sit in other Discord. He used to go sit in Discords and talk to people and mute his game so that you couldn't hear his combos in like he'd in Streamlabs. He'd mute the audio so that he could talk in game and he could talk to his Discord chats. Oh, see, that's such. I mean, I got first time in a long time. John L. I got a subscription from John L. that came through, and first time in a long time, freaking Streamlabs actually notified me when I got a subscription. Uh, when I think it was when Pinky did a raid on me. Was it Pinky?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. When Pinky raided me like 3 hours ago. Uh, I got a subscription and it pinged through. I'm like, oh my god, it pinged through, but it didn't show on the freaking screen. How do you do? I don't understand how you do. Not even Elite in the lineup do that, and they get upset when. Oh my god, did I miss your? Okay, like Elite's a bit of a troll. I'll give Elite that one. He's a bit of a troll. He's almost bad. He's almost as bad as Frenchie doing his membership-a-thon. When French does French's membership-a-thon is so money grubbing. I don't care. I still call it that. It's money grubbing. As I said, he must be really hard up for money to finish fixing that Mustang. Um, he must be going broke to be purposely streaming this many days straight. 'Cause seriously, I mean, it's great like membership outreach. It really is. It is great marketing, but it is kind of money grubbing at the same time. But Elite almost has him beat. If Elite misses a super chat or misses a membership, not a membership thing, but misses like any kind of super chats or money donations, and like he catches somebody posting in the thing, "Hey, you missed my last super chat." He'll go, "Oh, did I? Oh, okay. Well, put it again." I was like, dude, you're a dick. That's such a sideways way of going, well, just give me more money. I'll see it this time. And I don't think he's doing it. He probably really means just post it in chat so that I see it this time. But he's also half laughing and when he says it, so you also kind of like he's just asked you to donate more money without asking you directly to donate more money. Uh, that's kind of weaselly. That's kind of slick. uh, but
Oh, it's fucking cold in my room.
Lauren goes out of her way to try to make sure that she gets all the super chats. I would try to do Pinky. I tried to do one because I got my first membership when Elite. Okay, guys, remember when Elite had that big one that was over 1,000 members in one day gifted? You might have been there, Pinky, when that started. It was between like 2 or 3 people that were doing it, and I got my first membership because I didn't care about like memberships. Didn't get what they gave you. I didn't care what it just kind of didn't mean anything to me. Um, I was still fairly new to watching YouTube as watching streamers and what it meant for them and us. And so I was like, oh, I just got a membership. What the hell? And I'm watching it, and there's like boom, 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 boom. And apparently Elite said it went on for like 12 hours. His OBS, he had to shut it off because it kept pinging him. He had to shut his computer off to stop the OBS from pinging him for all the memberships because they just kept coming. But after that, I would donate one. I can't donate like big bulk like he does, like other people do. I can't do big bulk ones, but I can do like one. Yeah, he's not, you know, he's not trying to be directly saying, "Hey, give me more money," but he's kind of tongue in cheek, and it's British humor. It is British humor. It is a British humor thing. It's like it is very much uh, in keeping with Monty Python. It's very much in keeping with a lot of British humor.
This is only but a stretch.
You know, it is very much British humor. You're like, hey, you didn't mention my super chat. Oh, I missed it. Oh, well, what'd you say? Post it again. It's kind of like wait. Did he just ask me for more money? Wait, or did he just does he mean? And if you get he's not telling you to give him more money. You could put if you put it in his I said this in his chat, he'll read it and go, oh, that's epic, man, it's epic. But the people who repeatedly spam and then get mad and do a super chat, why aren't you reading my chat messages? Dude, you're spamming the shit out of something he don't want to talk about. Which is why I still cannot believe the whole Tory excuse for leaving Redline. Because pretty much all Redline staff and management are British. Which means they all grew up on British humor. So there's only like one or two people, maybe, high enough in management that she would give two shits about that might not get British humor. And that's very few. When you've got Alana, Elite, Lauren, Branch, her sister, Joey, even like Marley now in staff and others that aren't UK but are very much inundated with BBC, with the British Broadcasting Channel as their main source of entertainment growing up. Because, yeah, most British colonies or former British colonies still watch BBC. It's one of their main broadcasting channels. They are actually contractually obligated in Canada. BBC, BBC One, BBC Two, BBC Three, Sky One, they are all British broadcasting. They all kind of, that's, you still see, like, Benny Hill and all that is still, like, Sunday afternoon cartoon, like, their stuff. Well, Pinky, I grew up on Benny Hill, Monty Python, a bunch of British comedies, and then I started like I had gaming friends, and I have a fascination with British history and British humor. I love it. I'm very much a lot. I've heard some Americans call. I've heard some Americans call British humor asshole humor. And I can understand it and I get it. It's asshole humor. It's very deadpan. It's very faulty. Loved Faulty Towers. Love Faulty Towers. I've heard recently that they're going to try to bring back Faulty Towers with he's still alive. God damn it! He's one of the last Monty Python to still be alive. I actually follow him on Facebook. He just did a book tour. This bugs me that I can't remember his name. John Cleese. There's suggestion that, and John Cleese kind of hinted at it in a couple of statements, that they might be doing a new version of Faulty Towers, where it's his grandkids who are now running it as like a bed and breakfast. Why can I not say that? Bed and breakfast. Why can't I say that? Because my brain instantly jumped to freaking that Canadian comic show. Letterkenny. My brain went to Letterkenny. Letterkenny, another example of non-American humor that people love but don't often get. And it is literally Letterkenny is based off of shows like Faulty Towers and other British comedy shows. That deadpan delivery. Will you two quit? Stop it. Stop it. What are you fighting over? You can't eat that anyway. It's a fucking piece of metal. Are you fighting over a freaking little bug? You got a beetle on the. Yeah, Letterkenny. It's another show that a lot of people don't get. It's so rude. It's so mean. Yeah, it's based off of British humor. It's Canadian. It's Canada's Britain light or upbeat Britain. That was what somebody called it once. I fucking thought that was hilarious. Somebody said, describe Canada, upbeat Britain. It's upbeat Britain. No, my brain corns. Yeah. Breakfast. The one character on Letterkenny, you can't say breakfast. I haven't seen that show in so long because it's on Hulu only. I haven't bothered to like illegally search for it. Oh, the dead parrot. The dead parrot gets awesome. The parrot is deceased. No, he's just taking a nap. He's taking a nap 6 feet under. I actually got to go see when they did the world tour. When the hell was that? Where's my? It's in the 80s sometime. My dad loved Monty Python and Benny Hill.
Ah.
82. Hollywood Bowl. My dad paid like my dad did not do this. In 1982, they did a comedy tour in Hollywood Bowl. They did a big show in Hollywood Bowl. My father, because we had cable TV, my dad paid a lot of money as far as he was concerned. A lot of money to watch it. Like, I don't know if it was broadcast. Like, what do they call it when you pay-per-view? My dad got pay-per-view. My father never, ever got pay-per-view. We didn't watch pay-per-view fights. We didn't watch pay-per-view movies. He didn't have pay-per-view porn channels. Because that was a thing back in the day. We still had to watch everything through the static at 3 a.m. So my dad paid, like, and he made a big deal about this. Like, don't bug me the entire day. I'm sleeping late. He's telling my mom this. And telling us kids, don't bug us, or don't bug me. Don't ask me to do nothing. Don't. I paid good money to watch this tonight. I'm staying up late. You kids, if you want to watch it, I don't care, but you better not make a noise the entire time. We got read the riot act. Like, and my dad wasn't above like not talking. But my dad, he wouldn't tend to talk like if you started asking questions and he hadn't seen the movie either. Says, you know what? I'm watching this with you. Shut up and watch it, and you'll understand it. Yeah, 3 a.m. while listening for footsteps, trying to see if that's a nipple or somebody's elbow. 3 in the morning, no sound. Or turn down so low you had your ear up to the speaker on the side of the TV. Like you're safe cracking. You're watching the screen with your right eye or your left eye, depending on which side the speaker was on your TV, right next to the TV knob. Yeah, one eye looking up at the bedrooms to see if you hear a creak or or the board shift in the dad and mom's bedroom, and one on the TV trying to see, is that a nipple? That's an elbow. I think that's an elbow. What's that? I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll find out later. And all yours, oh, ah, oh, oh, daddy, yes. And then you have no fucking clue. And because it's fucking static.
I'm dying.
God, those were the days. I joke about it, but
Oh, Corns, you came back at the perfect time. You didn't want to hear this whole conversation.
uh, I joke about it, but I talk about how if I ever have kids,
Oh, no,
poor
you
corns,
got fucked then.
poor corns. But I joke about it by say if I ever have kids, I'm gonna make it like it was in the '80s, like get like snap like get a like pay somebody like an actual like software engineer type person, like somebody who can actually build and assemble software equipment. And
Oh my god, no, Pinky, no.
see, we didn't see. Yes, the Sears catalog, but my father was a subscriber to Adam and Eve magazine.
No, it's just.
My dad was a subscriber to Adam and Eve magazine and Fredericks of Hollywood. We had the good shit in our house. But no, I talk about how like if I ever have kids, I'm gonna turn their bedrooms into Faraday cages, so they can't use their cell phones, can't use their Wi-Fi. They will not have a TV, laptop, tablet, anything in their bedrooms other than a bed, bookshelves, a work desk for writing, drawing, painting, whatever they want, like an arts and tables desk, a chest of drawers, nightstand, lights. Any computers that the kids have access to will be in the living room where I can watch them. Because guess what? I'm going to be on my computers in the living room too. And then I'm going to take the TV and I'm going to have it rewired so that it is a turn knob and not a button click, or you can't change it. I'm gonna make it so that you can't use your phone to change the channels. And I'm gonna make him get a clicker. And they're not gonna get, and we're not gonna get web subscriptions to anything. No Roku. We're going old school. We're getting no Netflix for the kids. You want to watch TV shows, you watch the reruns like we had to. You want to watch cartoons and TV shows on the weekdays?
There you go.
You
Hey,
got
Corns.
is he not ranked high enough to get into my?
Oh,
Which one are we in?
you just joined.
Oh yeah, okay, he's here. But yeah, I'm gonna
do
get
it.
it so
Alright, hold up.
no, he's on. He's a spectator. I just gotta up him. Don't time him
Does
out
he
or
have to
nothing.
leave and rejoin again?
No.
Really?
Well, actually,
I
he
think he has
might.
to.
Wait. Let me move him. Let me give him his frickin'.
Yeah, you give him his roles. I
Yeah,
just
Corns,
invited him to
leave
the
and come
server.
back. Because I had to give you rules and you have to leave and come back then. There you go.
There you go.
But yeah, I want to get a TV, and it won't be bigger than a 30-inch TV. I'm gonna make my kids' lives live in hells. come inside, you got to put your phone on. And that's actually, I saw on some YouTube lady's thing, how to get your kids to disconnect from their phones and stuff in the house when they're home. Then they come in the door, the only place they can charge their phones is on a shelf in the entrance to the room, and it's going to have, like, Tommy, Susan, Dad, Mom, cat, dog, and it's going to be like the shape of their phone. Uh, I already told, like your kids are gonna hate you. Yep, but they'll go outside and play, won't they? Or at least they'll go outside to somebody else's house to play. To leave me the fuck alone so I can play my video games and watch my TV in peace. Just like we used to when we were kids. What are you doing, Dad? I'm watching TV. Okay, I'm gonna go outside and play. Okay, and we'd go outside, go over to across the street to our friend's house. Dude, what you doing? I'm downstairs watching TV. Okay, can we come down? Yeah. We'd sit there, we'd be across the street watching, my next door neighbor, my friend's house, my brother's friend of mine, watching watching his big 50-inch projection TV, watching cartoons, and it's how I got into watching anime. He had Robotech and all the stuff because his dad went to New York and he'd go to New York with him, and he'd take him to Chinatown. They go into the back room of the Chinatown, like like that sketchy shop in Chinatown, to the back room area where they had all the videotapes on shelves and turnstile thingies, where half of it's porn, the other half is really badly dubbed freaking VHS tapes of, like, Astro Boy and Robotech and Battle for the Planets, the original cuts of Voltron.
Oh, wait, what? Hmm.
What?
Oh, sorry. I just found another vehicle spot. I didn't even realize there was
For where?
big vehicles. Like, I can get an air tug. I can get tow trucks, scrap trucks, tractors,
Oh
utility.
yeah! Forgot about those. I'm like, where are you on? Which server are you on? It's like, oh shit. We
I
can't. We're not
can't
gonna
think
name
of
it.
it.
We
Yeah,
made a Well, I made a promise.
yeah.
But
I'll stick to it too, because I don't wanna. I wanna.
yeah,
Don't wanna.
you can buy construction trucks and shit.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Um,
it's not
this is
like
still a.
broadcast. I don't broadcast that. It is supposed to be like a kind of an Easter egg. Because
That
there's no
is.
real jobs to do them with.
I was like, I was just like, ooh, ooh.
There is a truck job. You can get a truck
No, I
job.
know, but it's just the way how I found it.
There's a truck job, and there's all. I'm not wrong, right? Corns. There's a truck job in Big League.
Oh, in Big League?
Yeah, isn't there a truck delivery job where you get like 3 different classes of truck delivery?
No, that's coming.
Oh, okay, that's right. You were bringing that in because I asked you guys were gonna bring that. That's right.
Yeah. We have a very integrated trucking script, so there's going to be different classes as well
Yeah, didn't I
as.
show you one?
So we're not using the one you showed us just because
Okay.
we have a specific one. So the one that we have
I think I should.
is integrated in with 2 other scripts,
Okay.
player-owned gas stations and player-owned shops.
Yeah,
And
that's what
so
the one
with
that's on
that,
the yeah.
they have to put in an order for their supplies.
Hmm.
The person with the trucking job, and then the person with the warehouse job. The warehouse job loads it to the trucks or to the pallets. Then the trucking job loads them into their trucks, and then brings them to stores to fulfill those deliveries so that the stores will have their items.
Yeah, the ones I'm looking at aren't that in depth. I also don't have the money that Corns and Firefield can throw at games. He's. Let's put it this way, guys. Earlier this week, he told me I've done a bad thing. I spent $200 on scripts. After I told him I spent
That
50
was two
bucks on
days ago, yeah.
I spent $50 in scripts and I'm gonna try to start loading them. And you're like, and he's like, good luck. It's like, I was like, okay, am I wrong or is it just drag and drop? And he's like, kinda. but not quite. I still,
No, we ended up fully optimizing these and fully
my
redoing. Um,
dumpster script is pissing me off because it says
I
you're supposed to add stuff. You're supposed to be able to add stuff, and anytime I add stuff in, it fucking breaks.
This morning I told you I was $400 in the last two
Yeah.
days in scripts. Make that 600 now. I bought another
See,
$200 worth today.
I can't drop $600, guys. I don't make enough money.
I can't either, but I got my tax return and I was like, fuck it, we ball.
Yeah. See, I don't do with being on disability. I don't get refunds.
Yeah.
So even doing
And
the
I
Uber,
sold a vehicle.
yeah,
I sold one of my trucks.
yeah, I was a little disappointed that I don't own my house anymore.
Yeah, so I realized what that is. We have to remake all the housing.
Well,
Um,
I hope my
because
shit.
Firefield did a stupid thing. So you know how he was supposed to release the phone early for everyone. So it's basically kind of like a preview.
Yeah, I saw the phone
Basically,
is
we're
new.
giving you one feature from V2 to get you guys hyped.
Yeah,
Um, well, when
so
he
I was
did
like,
that,
he unintentionally
the people that we have the phone from is also the people that we have the housing
housing
through.
from, and when you put it in the phone, it screwed it deleted
No, no. So
did it delete it or
let's
just
put
break
it
it?
this way: a team member that is no longer with us bought the phone.
Mm,
So when they came out with the new version, we contacted the developer because it was $20 to upgrade, and he goes, "I'll tell you what."
cut
Oh,
you a
and
deal.
then we saw there was an upgrade on the housing. We're like, hey, we don't have access to this Tebex anymore to do the $20 upgrade, and it's $120 to buy it out new.
Yeah,
Um, we have proof that we have it. It's in our CFX. Blah blah blah. We showed proof,
yeah.
and he goes, "I'll do you one better. Here's the housing and the phone for free." And so when he put in the phone, he accidentally also dropped in the housing. So you guys actually got two new updates. It's a whole new housing that now includes rentable houses. The houses can be. I shouldn't be going into this because this
No,
part is
dude.
V2 features.
Yeah, but this stream is all about what's changing in big league. So that's you're just telling us what
Okay,
you've
okay,
already put
okay.
in. You've already put that in, so it's.
I mean, yeah, so what's already in right now and active is, I mean, we're not doing the rentable. Oh, did my Discord just crash? Or did it just
No,
black
you're
screen?
fine. You just back screened, I think.
Okay, okay. So yeah, the housing is going rentable. So how it works is there's gonna be two different rentables. It's through the same housing. One are gonna be pre-made, owned by the government for just starting off.
Hmm.
These are gonna be small, already designed house apartments with stashes so that you can rent apartments anywhere that are full walk-in envelope, just like houses.
Hmm.
We're getting rid of the prior apartment system. Um,
What's with
along with
Rocks? Is it
that
Roxwood? What
is
is the island? What's
your
up?
housing. With Roxwood, that might just be a glitch.
Because yeah, it kind of not showing on the map, but I'm pretty sure I loaded in
It,
early
I'm
on the
pretty
island.
sure it's just a glitch.
So it's just a map glitch. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure
Um,
when I checked in earlier to check and see if it was loading, and I clicked on not Stevie, I clicked on the psych doctor,
yeah,
um,
yeah. You're good.
and I think she loaded in Roxwood. So
Yeah. Roxwood should still be there.
it's
It
just
might
not.
just be a map
I think
glitch.
it's the map glitch because that map's always had
Yeah.
problems. And so I said,
But
please tell me you're fixing this for V2 because this sucks. This is gonna piss people off,
yeah, the
especially
map
if.
is having some issues, but yes, that it's all changing for
Well,
V2.
that the whole thing is my first thought was, oh dear God, and what if you were in the middle of something with your crew and they're going, come to such and such, come to such and such. You put your map arrow on it, you click it, hit waypoint, click right back out without really looking at it, and then you drive down and it's taking you to the beach for some reason because you're not really paying attention to where you're going. You're just following the purple line and making sure no cops are chasing you. And you've driven down
Right.
to the beach and not to where you're supposed to go up in
Is
the
it?
hills. Yeah, it was kind of like this just pissed people off. It's just not good. But
Um, I can't go into all of them, but
no,
so
don't give away anything.
I'll finish off with the housing. Um, So yeah, there's going to be pre-made rentables as well as if you purchase a house, say it's a one bedroom, two bedroom, however many garage or not.
Is the garage going to be able to transfer from other parking structures? Because that was
Yeah,
something that did not work.
yes,
Like you couldn't,
yes,
I couldn't park at my house and then transfer it down the Legion.
yes,
Or no, I
absolutely.
could do that. I could do that. I couldn't do the opposite. I couldn't park in
Yeah.
Legion and then
So
get
yeah,
driven to my house and then pull the car, transfer the car to my house from Legion.
so
That was a thing that was I was wondering about whether you guys were going to fix that for the
so
parking.
with the housing now, if you purchase a house, you can purchase it as a rental property, so you pay the full price of the house and then you rent it at a price that you set.
Okay. Okay, that's actually kind of
Um,
cool.
yeah.
Uh,
Um,
so people
so
can
you
become
can rent it out.
slumlords.
Yes, exactly. And then
Get arrested
so
by the IRS.
I'm gonna go over what I'm gonna go over a couple of things that we have already purchased.
Well, don't give anything away that you don't want to give away
Without
too
without
early.
I'm not gonna give away because there's no you guys aren't gonna see any screenshots or the redesign. But
No, I mean, anything, even because anything these guys can Google, you gotta remember, most of my guys that are watching,
no,
they're long-term 5M watchers. Yeah.
I'm not gonna go into anything that would give away
I
what
mean,
specific
these
script
guys are
we
the
went
ones
with.
who help Elite pull, like, what's the name of that car? What's the name of that script? What's the name? These are
Yeah,
the guys who tell,
that's that's why
who,
I'm not going in depth. I'm just gonna keep it nice and simple. So we have a new inventory system. We
okay.
have a new
Oh,
garage system,
is it that one
a
you
new
guys showed me a
housing
while back?
inventory.
Yeah, the inventory where it was, I don't want to say customizable, but it was
No,
where it, okay, where
no.
like,
This is a new one that we just came across today.
because there was that one where you guys were showing me that had backpacks because that was one of
No.
Redline 1.15's things. We're gonna have backpacks, and like, yeah, I saw the backpacks. They're the same backpacks I was showing you guys. We're like, no, we already looked at those. Those suck, because they with those backpacks comes the thing. Whereas if you have a freaking shotgun, it fills 5 blocks, so you have to freaking play Tetris in your
Yeah, no.
inventory to get everything to fit.
No, that's usually used on like apocalypse servers.
Yeah.
We wanted to still keep everything kind of simple. Um, so we have a new inventory system. We have server-sided graphics. They are optimized very well with a render distance built into it. It is all scripted and not just full retexture. So once you're about, I'd say 20 feet, 30 feet away, it starts unrendering some of the vegetations and different stuff like that. Um, we have a new way that the vehicle keys work, so lock picking will be fixed. We have
Well,
a whole
lockpicking was
new,
never really a problem. It was just speed of how fast it was. Because
well, so
1 minute it's decent size. Like right now it's fine. I don't mind it now. But there was
right,
times
but the
when it
way
was
that we had
faster
it,
in Redline.
it didn't require lockpick or anything. The
Yeah.
lockpicking them itself is broken.
Yeah.
That was just a workaround that we had found to work.
Mm.
Um,
I'm
so
still hunting for a different lockpicking system. You saw?
we're
Did
gonna
you see
be
the one I
fixing
have
that.
online?
I did not.
Oh God, it's the fucking screwdriver and hairpin.
Um,
Where you have to move the hairpin left, right, and move the screwdriver underneath of it and try to get it to
yeah,
click. And there's no fucking
yeah, that's just
sound.
the default.
Yeah, there's no fucking sound, and it pisses me off because I'm like, there should be fucking sound. I could do this if there was fucking sound. And
Right.
I found a lockpicking system I like, and other people like, because yeah, I like it because it reminds me of the old Elder Scrolls lockpicking, where you had to get the tumblers in a row. Like you
Hmm.
get like 5 tumblers, you gotta get them all pushed up in the correct order, and hit the little click, 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 click. And when you're using the little push bar to push them up and in, I found one. It was a free one. We tried it. It works, but it wouldn't let us get in the car after we got it to after we got after you unlocked the car. It wouldn't let you get in,
Hmm.
and it would tell you E to hotwire the car. So you hit E, and it wouldn't let you do it, and it would do it randomly. It was really weird. And so I'm
Yeah.
like, all right, pull this shit because it ain't working. just reset to the old one, and we'll find one, that's similar that we actually buy, because I know with the ones you buy, you can actually get tech support.
Um, because we're not too far away from V2, I'll go. Basically, every HUD, everything is being completely redone. Everything from the character selection,
Are you changing the?
spawn
Are you guys
selection.
changing the third eye again? I like the
Um,
current third eye.
we are going to be keeping a very similar third eye.
I like that hexagon one. It's big enough
Um,
that it's
due
visible,
to
and
due to dependencies, we do have to slightly change it, but it will
well, yeah,
still
if it's not
be
gonna work with,
functional.
yeah, if it's not gonna work with
It,
a
it's
friggin' guy.
it's almost the same. The only difference is instead of it being a white third eye, it's black and white.
Okay.
It's black with a white outline.
Yeah. No,
Um,
because it's just that, because I know you've played with a couple of different ones.
yeah, this
And
one's a very good one. It works very well.
and by the way,
Um,
I hate to say this, but I wanted to murder Rai Rai, like, ask death, like 2 days ago. I wanted to fucking murder Rai Rai. I hate saying I got angry, like seriously pissed, because he pulled so many of the images out of my server and just deleted them. He didn't
I
oh,
got a
well,
question.
he
How do
didn't
you
put
get
them
rid of your
somewhere
job?
else. He just yanked them. And
How do
like,
you get rid of the job?
hmm?
Sorry. How do you
Get,
get rid of the job? Like the job.
backslash set job, your number unemployed 1.
Okay.
That sets you back to citizen. That's uh, any servers that allow you to do the set job thing.
Okay.
That's just a
I didn't
state.
know.
Yeah.
I'm so new. Leave me
Believe
alone.
me, I had to look it up today myself because I wanted to set myself to citizen to see if
Yeah.
my pay scales worked. And our pay scales work. Yay! Now I just got to figure out how to set it so it's only every 30 minutes, not every 15. Yay!
I,
I'm
I
learning, corns.
I'm not gonna go into depth on stream. I might show you one thing that's coming.
Okay.
Mainly because I've never noticed. Do you use emotes
Sometimes.
sometimes?
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you a link here. You can watch this on your free
As long
time
as
or
it's not the
whatever.
one you guys put that you and Rai Rai put into mine, dude, I had to go
No,
and turn
ma'am.
shit off. once,
Nope.
once me Death and Clutch found certain script emotes.
Nope.
I
This
had
is
to.
a
I spent 20 minutes digging through that freaking Lua, that main Lua, trying to. Okay, where the fuck is it? Where is it? Where is it?
this is a RP this is an RP changing quality of life script.
Okay, cool.
Um, and
Would you get
I
mad if I liked it if I brought it into mine, or would you not care?
I mean, if you want to pay the $100 for it,
Oh God, no. Never mind. Not now. Not maybe if I got a donation so I said the only way I'm getting anything big is to get donations. Like because I'm limited. I'm limited. I can pay the $55 a month
or
that keeps the
actually,
server turned on, and I can pay $80 a month
actually,
for
instead of sending you the link, here's what I'll do.
$80 to get like new server stuff. But guys, even guys like Firefield and Corns with Big League and Chelsea with Big League, they are limited as well. Yeah, they're dropping big money right now, but that's because it's tax season and they've all got cars and cool computers. They don't need cars and cool computers, new ones.
So
So,
I'm gonna show you this with the volume off, just so it doesn't say what's leaked, just so you can see the features.
give me a sec. Give me a sec. Because I didn't realize you were gonna share it that way. Okay.
You good?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just throw this up over
Oh,
here.
she cute. Who's that?
All right. So this is just a preview. Right. So let me skip into the actual thing. Here it is.
Oh, I like their UI.
It actually,
I like the UI. This is something I would, what? In
right?
all honesty, this is something I would take the time
And
to
so
to save to get.
if you look, all right here keybinds so that you can just equip them to keybinds,
To make it your character's personals, yeah. I like
right?
that.
As well as, is it right here? No, it's this one right here. So what you can do
Sorry,
is get
guys.
a
We're,
little,
we're discussing stuff with
you can get this right here, or let me go back a couple seconds, right? So you select the one that you want, right? And then you can just look,
Oh, you can
right?
preview. Yeah.
And then it'll when you walk up to it. So you
Okay.
can so you can set it specifically. So like you ever try to eat like sit somewhere or something and
Yeah, it
you
never
can't get
quite.
it
Yeah,
right?
it happened all the time in Legion.
Right there. You do it like that and then you just walk up to it and it'll do it for you.
Yeah, that's actually kind of cool. That'd be something. This would be a script I would try to uh fucking. This would be a script I try to put money aside for, or show as a hey guys, go check out this script if you want to help me get it. Donate kind of thing.
I'll show you one more thing that's also from them. You can actually see
See, this I saw a version of this.
no pixel.
Yeah, there's another
They're
one I
the
saw a
they're the
version
only
of this. Yeah.
server that has been able to pull this off.
Yeah, I
No
saw
pixel
a no pixel
inspired.
inspired. Yeah,
It's
wasn't.
it's it's a scam. It's a scam. It is a one-to-one rep. Yeah.
Well, this was from a reputable script guy, and it wasn't cheap.
Because I've seen so many from like different people. Only one I found on Tebex and he was not reputable.
No, this wasn't through Tebex. This was directly. It was one hitman found. He knows the guy that does them. Like it's a guy who he has his own. Like I don't know if he goes through Tebex, but I do know it's linked to CFX because it's got it's you. I don't think it's through a Tebex thing.
Because yeah, there's like a bunch of them and it's all the same exact preview.
No, this wasn't this preview. It was like
Yeah.
walked in like that guy. It wasn't a. It was walked. It looked similar to like what yours was, but not as glowy. Is the best way I can put
Really?
it.
I have not found any others that do this
Yeah, it didn't
besides
have
no
that.
pixels in this one.
It might have actually been
But
the no pixel one. I don't know. That was like the official no pixel when we could buy it. It's not the full version, like their full version, but it
yeah.
is a like.
Well, NoPixel doesn't sell anything except for they have like 5 subscriptions. Um, but
Oh my
I'm
lord.
watching what you're saying about. Dude, I play a character who's a pothead. As long as you ain't dropping the N word and talking about like shipping people across state lines illegally, you ain't gonna get me canceled. uh,
We won't talk about that, Corns. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry about that. You still have it. You have the N-word pass for that.
but he doesn't want it. That's the thing. He doesn't want to get canceled.
Well, he's got it. He's got it officially. You guys
well,
heard
yeah,
it here first.
you
You guys
can
heard it here first. Nobody can
preview
cancel him.
everything,
He
and
says it once.
Wait, what's the name on this? Who is this? This actually might be the one Hitman showed me.
it might be. They have a lot of good scripts. That's the only ones we're going to be using from them, though.
I think yeah, because isn't his subscription like ridiculous?
Yeah.
Like
We might
like
go with
but you
this.
get a shit ton of stuff.
I just don't like the design of it.
I didn't like no, yeah, I didn't like the character design. I want something where you can actually put a nickname in because the my one of the big things in my server is masks are a ticketable offense. You wear a mask, you get a ticket. 12 hours later, if you're caught by another officer, and I mean 12 hours IRL, if you get caught at 8 p.m. wearing a mask, and then the next day at 9 a.m. you're wearing a mask, you get 2 tickets, and they're a $1,000 fine. They're a misdemeanor. You don't get court time. You don't get um, jail time. I might make it like if you get 10 in a row without paying the tickets, then yeah, you're gonna get
Right.
then you're gonna get jail time. But it's going to be a ticketable offense. Have you seen any of the TV series, or is it Netflix or Amazon that did it? The Watchmen, or no, it was Max because it would have had to be Max because it's a DC Comics, based off the Watchmen movies and comic books.
I have
The
not.
it's a good if you like superhero stuff. It is a good kind of version of what would happen modern day if what took place in the movie was the
Hmm.
outcome of for the world, where like a massive super event where a superhero, the only superhero in the universe, attacked Earth and then disappeared, and then the government steps in, makes all vigilantism illegal, but gives police pretty much Gestapo level um, powers, where all PD, all PD wear face coverings, masks.
Hmm.
You can only see their eyes. If you're above a certain rank, you wear a full, like a superhero costume. You get a moniker or a nickname. And I kind of ran with that because I always liked the Watchmen series. And I thought, it would be kind of cool so that people can be villains, but still actually have it where their characters can legally own a business, legally own a house without having to pay a shit ton of money to the government to clean their records before they do that. Would be to have a spin on the whole, yeah, masks are illegal. You get fined for it, $1,000, but it's against the law to forcibly remove a mask. Because if we
Hmm.
make it fine to remove somebody's mask, then the police can have their masks removed. And we want to protect the police because the police, well, in this version of the world, they're a bit of a dick. They've got a bit more like it's a way to kind of give that whole, I hate calling out the red line thing, but the whole red line feel where the cops get a little shooty for no apparent reason.
Hmm.
Um, but not make it so blatant. Where yeah, the cops still are supposed to say, hey, no, yeah, stop shooting, put the gun away. Count of 3, or I'm gonna shoot. 1, put the
They're
gun down. 2,
supposed to do that.
yeah,
It's even in the training, and then
yeah,
they
don't.
don't.
Because of course 2/3 of the time one of the content people roll up and they're pulling guns and popping caps 5 seconds after the person pulls his freaking his cigarette lighter out of his pocket. uh, and they're not that bad, but they're that bad. But so my cops get to wear a mask, period. You have to wear a mask while on duty. You do not give out your real name, you give out your badge number / employee number. uh, Detective and above can get personal with their outfit as long as they go detective and not patrol. If they stay patrol, they must wear the uniform with the standard black mask.
Right.
If you go detective, then you get an outfit. And the whole purpose of my detectives is not to investigate murders, not to investigate crimes, not really to do any of that shit. Because that is kind of not done. Nobody does it. Nobody tries to do it. It's not really worthwhile content because it can't be dragged out. And
Right.
like that kind of stuff in the real world is dragged out. There's a lot of unsolved murders that take forever to figure out. Well, since I have guys running around wearing masks that you can't take off, the detectives' jobs will be to they spend their time trying to figure out without using, because they aren't, fingerprint is probably not going to be allowed. Uh, DNA evidence is going to be inadmissible. DNA evidence will not be admissible at all, period, except for
Mhm.
paternity. Sorry. Yes, you are the father because, yeah, he still exists in my world, and yep, he gets that paternity test done in days. That usually takes a month. which just makes that Maury exists in my universe. Maury Povus exists. I want to have I want to do a thing where somebody does that. Like somebody creates a in-game family and like the guy demands a paternity test. And somebody goes, DNA's not admissible, and like small print in the criminal code, while DNA is not admissible in a criminal case, DNA is still admissible in paternity suits. Just to stick somebody. and then and then pull up and then just for shits and giggles do get one of those AI coin flippers that you can do on and just heads you're the father, tails you're not. We good? And go. And coin says yes, you are the father. Let him fight it in court. Yeah. Stupid ass. Because you can make stupid content without and have it be entertaining stupid content, and not have it be racing through the streets shooting people with paint gun rocket launchers or fucking Mack trucks with spike wheels on them. You can have stupid, entertaining, funny content, and have that shit it's not it's all on what you do with what you have, not what you have. It's not the biggest, prettiest, stupidest, most useless shit on the on the map. Looks all pretty, but there's absolutely no fucking function to it whatsoever. But we're gonna put it there because everybody hangs out here, and we're still gonna do nothing with it. Still say it was the worst decision they ever did. If you're gonna put a bar and a club area in the middle of your fucking Legion Square, make the bar functional. One ped, permanently parked, with a bar function. Put a freaking bar there. They would have had people in Legion Square constantly. Food, you put chips, chips. They could have put bar food, chips, burger, nachos. I actually have a nacho script. It's in the taco script that I got, the free one. I don't think you care about that though. You could probably find one that's better and actually pay one that's probably better. But you chips, nachos, burger, fries, and then alcohol and water. And they would have had people in Legion Square freaking constantly. They would have never had to change that script. People would have loved it. They would have sat there watching watching people try to go around the freaking turnaround, crashing everything. Land up in the leak, could roll up, grab some drunk idiot from the bar, and have him go with them, and have it be fucking RP. Roll up with your car, and the drunk dude, the guy who's been drinking beers all day long to keep his water, to keep his fluid levels up, walks over. Dude, that's fucking awesome car, man. Dude, that is nice. You want to get in? You're kidding. Nah, get in. Get in the car. You're my friend now. Fucking easy. Dude sitting at a bar eating a burger and fries. Yells over to him, hey! Hey, fat boy! Yeah, I'm kind of stealing from... I'm stealing from fucking... a couple of actual comedians. Hey! Hey, fat boy! Come here! What do you want? Dude, give me a burger and fries real quick. Okay. All right. Go get him burger and fries. Yeah, dude, I'm starving. Thank you so much. Wait, I can't get out of the car. My seatbelt's not working. Could you get in and give me the burger? Yeah, sure. Is door unlocked? Get in. You're my friend now. Do you still want the burger and fries? Where are we going? What are we doing? Oh, we're robbing a bank. Well, you're robbing the bank. Oh, we're robbing a store. Well, you're robbing the store. I need a friend. Come with me. That's easy fucking setup situations.
Mm-hmm.
Make the seats at the freaking Legion Square bar area actually able to sit on. Oh. And I know it ain't difficult to do because I've seen 18 different fucking bar scripts that have functional bar seating. I've been looking at them all because I want a bar. I want like you know I want a I want a hangout place for the criminals where they can go. Like it would be like if you're a detective or a cop and you know somebody's committed some crimes in the area, you've gotten a description or you've gotten the photo evidence, and you go, well, dude, I can't find him. Right? Okay, dude, okay, you know that bar on Pacific Highway or whatever that freaking the Ocean Highway, and you know it's right before. It's right by that last parking spot, you know, where that last, you know, right before you got to go around and go through the tunnel. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, I know we're not really supposed to go there unless we're rolling deep, but I know the dudes who hang out there. I've been kind of, I don't, I'm not sure you know, how deep in the cheddar you are, but they've been keeping me deep in the cheddar for a little while now, just to But I mean, I know those guys, and they won't shoot me on sight. I'm not saying they might not shoot me, but why don't we go ask them if they know who this guy is, or at least where we might be able to find him? That kind of thing. A hangout that's not really a club hangout, but a bar that like is got like that seedy, kind of like in DC Comics, in DC Comics and in the DC animated movies, there is a henchman's bar where all the henchmen and villains, lower tier villains, hang out. Each major city has one, except for Gotham. Oddly enough, Gotham's one of the few. It's like 18 miles outside of Gotham, beyond where Batman usually goes. Yeah, it's a roadhouse far out. It's like halfway across PA in the universe, I think. But it's well outside of like Batman's usual territory. So if you're a Gotham villain, you got to go out of town to get your henchmen and stuff. Where yes, there's this roadhouse heading out like Route 80. Just keep heading out Route 80. You'll see it. It's the only roadhouse between here and the Great Lakes with a gigantic neon Harley Quinn dancing with her boobies out on it. Oh yeah, by the way, she commissioned that and put that up. They didn't put that up. Harley did. No, it's a roadhouse that's outside the city limits of Gotham, and Batman doesn't tend to go outside of the city limits of Gotham. So, but I want like a uh, a bar that has functional seats, where you can get a ped to stand behind the bar and do drinks. And I don't like. I'm not giving a shit about because I know you guys like. I know Firefield's all about economy, economy, economy. There is one way you can fix the economy so that people don't overcharge. Because I know you guys are bringing in the stores where people could own stores. How are you going to cap prices?
It's already in config where we can set what the max for each item is.
Okay. Because I know some have that, but some don't. I'm pretty much going to do a thing where I'm going to keep one store in the city. Or I might make that mall, the downtown, like make it a mall where everything can be bought there. Make it a store, kind of like what V3 did, and have it be that I'm going to put the just shy of being a dick price on all of them to give people an idea of the price range they can go for. Like if you go $1 over what this store has it priced at, you're a dick and you're gonna get in trouble. So you can go up to $1 below me. You go one above me or even with me, and I notice or find out, you can get in trouble. But that was going to be the way I was going to, like, if people want to try to figure out, like, okay, so how high can I make this without really getting in trouble, without futzing with the, trying to put it at something and then walking away thinking I set it for $25 for a bottle of water. Come to find out, no, it caps out at 11, dick. uh, but it lets people, I figure it gives people a chance. And of course, my store will never run out of stock. Because I'll make it one of those, like, because I know you don't have to put every store. You can create your own store and make it so that it perma-fills, where you can set it to where it's AI autofill instead of like player fill. So every other store that if a player buys it, they have to maintain it, which creates player pop, which I like. That's why I was like, great, because that's one thing I think Redline gets wrong. Is their stores. And it works for a lot of servers where you buy your store. And you fill it. Because it creates player pop. Even if you're only in for, like I was saying earlier in the stream, even if you're only in for like 20 minutes to check the stock of your store, go to the bulk seller, buy it from the bulk seller, because that's mine. It's you go to a bulk seller, you buy it, you put it in your vehicle, you bring it back to your store and load it or unload it. I think it's similar to what you were saying, but yours is a lot more. I think yours has a lot more moving parts, which is cool because it creates more jobs, more stuff for players to do, more RP. But even the 20, 30 minutes they come in to refill the stock of water and grilled cheese is 20 minutes shown in the 5M Civics system, and it raises your noticeability, I guess is the right word. Every time somebody logs in, it pushes you up the list. It's kind of like the reverse of YouTube. The shorter your videos, the better better your chance of getting suggested to somebody else to watch. Did you know that?
Yeah.
So yeah, like JD doing 15 hours is kind of bad. He should do 15 videos or 15 streams a day, 1 hour each. Or 7 streams a day, 2 hours each.
Yeah, kind of.
I'm breaking them up throughout the day.
That more applies to like videos than streams, so.
Yeah.
It'd be pretty frustrating for most people watching if you're restarting the stream at every hour, every other hour.
Yeah, but the algorithm for YouTube does not suggest.
I don't think it works for streams though.
No, yes, it does, because I don't get suggested JD streams anymore, and I'm still subscribed to him. I get the short streams from Marley. I get not juniors. I get fucking hell. I get Rise. I get Marley's. I get Bob's. I get all the, like Swifty. All the quote unquote all the small end ones. All the small end guys who I barely watch. Like I haven't watched Swifty stuff since since Elite sent us to watch them. If I'm in a streaming, I get suggested. Yeah, I'll go and just give them 5 minutes just to so their numbers go up. But I give that respect to them. For the raid. But I don't watch Swifty. I don't watch Marley's anymore. I haven't watched Marley's for like 6 months. Not to say I don't enjoy watching Marley's, but she usually streams early in the day when I'm either getting up or watching something else or about to leave to go to work, because she's shifted over to the same streaming time periods as the big boys so that she can get visible. Just like JD did, just like Rise done, just like Junior's trying to do, just like a bunch of people have tried to do. Junior's starting to tick me off too. Dude, are you going to come play on Big League? Yeah, I'll be there in a minute. 2 hours later. Dude, are you coming or not? Oh, so I'm doing something on Redline. Fucking just tell me you weren't going to come, dude. You know, don't tell me
If
you're
you're
gonna come
doing
and
that,
don't come. Don't that pisses me off. I don't care. Just tell me. No, I'd rather play on Redline. No, I'm trying to build my numbers on Redline or through Redline. Once I build my numbers, I'll come watch yours and do yours. He wanted to learn with me how to script so that he could maybe join staff with you guys on a big league down the road.
mm,
Because he's not a dumb kid. He may sound like a dumb kid, but he's not dumb. He's in college for computers. He just isn't
mm,
in the same. He's not in the same field that teaches scripting.
mm.
But then neither was I when I was doing scripting stuff. I was cybersecurity. Shit, I'm the guy that's supposed to stop you from doing the shit we do. The reason I went and learned my cybersecurity was because when I first started playing WoW, we had people stealing people's IDs all the time and stealing their accounts. So I got into cybersecurity because a friend said, well, if you really didn't like that kind of stuff, join cybersecurity, not programming, because I talked about wanting to create a game that kept that from happening. He said, get into cybersecurity. Don't it's not the games that are the issue. It's the cybersecurity end. It's the monitoring, not the builds of the computers or the computer game. Anyway, we've been bullshitting for hours now, off for since it's an hour and a half of stream end. uh, but guys, yeah, I can still watch. Pinky, Joe, Jamie, I've been watching everything you say. And by the way, this is all recorded, and my chat is on playback. All I have to do is let Marley know, because she still replies to me in Discords. Uh, so she can read everything you've said in the last hour, making fun of her. Uh, but guys, I'm gonna let you all go. It's like 3:30 in the morning for me. I gotta get some sleep. And
Alrighty.
I will let you all go. You have a good one. Nice to see you guys here. I think I already posted it, but I'll post it again. Where's that invite? Here's a link to Big League's Discord. Join the Discord. See the stuff that's coming in new. And
Come play with us.
yeah,
Most
you can come
importantly.
play. Yeah, once you get your computers, if you're not confident about coming into Big League, you guys can come into mine. I'll teach you how the basics, and then once you're confident playing, you can transition over to Big League. There's enough crossover with what I'm bringing in, because and what they're bringing in that we can
Yeah, I'd say
organically
if you do
transfer
have a
you
PC,
over. We'll have
right now is the best time to join before V2
yeah.
because
Everything you
right
do is
now
not going
things
to
are
matter.
pretty simple. Everything you do is not going to matter, and we're still pretty simple. After this overhaul, it's going to progressively get. It's going to be crazy. That's all I can say.
Well, I also say there's the people may want to join and just feel, well, I've seen what they have and it's so high end and it's so cool look, but I don't really know what I'm doing and I don't know how to bring a character in, and okay, fine. Then and nobody, I still don't understand this. It's gatekeeping. It's stupid. It is counterproductive to growth. Not telling people of acceptable servers to join to prep you
Hmm.
to go to this other server is not poaching. It is not competing. It is creating growth through networking and cooperative, exploration of RP. You can play more than one freaking server. I get the whole, okay, if you're a manager on this server, you can't be a manager on that server because yeah, theft of ID or theft of IP. But the blanket, you can't tell people what other servers to play on to join our server so they have a clue what they're doing, because they might, because that's that's not having brand loyalty. You know what? I tell people all the time, dude, if you don't like Coke, drink some Pepsi. See if you like that. It's not brand loyalty. It's fucking, you know, different tastes. Jesus Christ. It's about like it's not the equate. The way I always equate whenever they talk about not like being a redliner and not being allowed to talk about another server while you're streaming redline at all. Like you can't, like you guys are a little leeway because I'm kind of my build of my server is to help build your server. I'm literally making a junior league. I actually contemplated asking you guys, hey, since Rai's gone, he's the reason I had zoned. What if I called it junior league? And once you've completed like or get confident enough in the junior leagues, you can move to big league. Because it would be brand. It would be on branding. But it's too late now. I already named it zoned out. I already got the character the ideas and everything. It's too late. But that, and it was also during that whole big issue where we had no clue what was going on with you. Firefield had gone slightly AFK. Chelsea had gone slightly AFK. And there was all that shitstorm back in March and April. And I was still trying to figure out how to like even begin to get past my anxiety to do any of that shit. Because again, I had people going, "Hey, no, I'll help. Just give me till the weekend." Weekend comes around, dude, you gonna help? Dude, you gonna help? Dude, you gonna help? No fucking reply. 2 days after the weekend. Oh, dude, I just got your message. Bullshit. You've been online and playing video games on a different game and different servers the whole fucking weekend. You're fucking showing your activity on your Discord. You're an idiot. Yeah, I may be in my 40s, but I'm not blind yet. All right, guys. But again, yeah, come join Big League. Come play. Once you guys get computers, once you guys get please get legal versions of GTA 5. Go through Epic. Go through Steam. Don't do Xbox. Because apparently the Xbox version of GTA 5, don't do the Xbox Game Pass version, because apparently that one does not like 5M. 5M and the Xbox version actually don't work together well. I hear it's like horrible, like they don't like each other. Whereas I run Epic Games version because I got it for free through one of their weekly free game things. Because having an illegal copy of GTA 5, playing 5M, if you get caught, it can backlash negatively on the servers you play on. Even if it's not supposed to, it can still backlash onto us. And it sucks to get your server temporarily taken offline while 5M investigates because one of the jackasses in the game server has an illegal mod or an illegal copy of the game. It's no fun, especially when we spend money on this shit. Like, money we can't often recoup because we're doing this, for fun. We're doing this to fill some boredom or because we're gluttons for punishment or whatever other sicko reason we decided to do this shit for. But you guys have a nice night, a good night. See you in the next one. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you enjoyed listening to me rant, and I hope you guys listened when Corns was talking about the stuff coming out because it is kind of I've seen some of the stuff like they've been talking about like stuff they've been doing, and I've seen some of the stuff they've coming in. I've seen it myself just hunting for scripts and saying, "Ooh, that looks real cool." Oh fuck no, I can't afford that. So take a look at the server, watch for new updates coming out. I'm going to try to do a weekly stream of Big League and a weekly stream of my server, just showing what I'm bringing to my server so you guys have a clue. Because yeah, my server is about knowing how to do shit. I don't care if you know all of the heists that I bring in. There are going to be things that are Easter eggs or not told to you that you can come across in game, but most of the more like obvious shit like the beggar, like the weed heist, like hunting, like how to buy a store once I get that script. Once the like you'll see me playing. I'll be doing the garbage stuff. I think my garbage job still works. Once somebody figured out that it's his computer, not the game, put in the bug report. Yeah, I'm calling you out, Death.
Huh?
I'm calling you out.
Fuck you. No, it was the game.
No, it was not the game. It was you.
Fuck you too.
It was your shit, not my. Cause I loaded in 10 minutes after you told me there was a problem with it, and I had no problems whatsoever pulling out the trash and putting them in the back of the car.
That's a you. Not me.
Anyways, and guys, my position in Big League is what was it again, Corns? What is it called? Onboarding supervisor. I'm kind of like the person to try to, like, if you have stuff like how to get started, like I'm the guy you go to. Don't directly text or DM the goddamn owners. When you have problems, put them in bug reports and use some common sense. Like, hey, I can't get out of this building. Well, then you put a bug report in, take a couple of screenshots, and exit out of the game and load back in somewhere else on the map. Basic common sense. Try to use some. Don't repeat ping the owner and somebody who has absolutely no server side powers to get them to help you. We can't. Or somebody will just answer you once or twice and then ignore you. Because when we tell you how to do something, we expect you to do it. Not ask us 4 more times how to do it or what to do. But anyways, guys, have a good night. And see you in the next rant. Bye, guys.
It's not a rant, it's a monologue.
No, it's a fuck.